when we last left off, we had a couple of alternative players. One was George playing Mara, the elf, and then we also had the barbarian, who's not here today. So you guys had started off by having a feast with the rulers of Brevoy in order to, as part of a introduction celebration for your pending allocation to settle the stolen lands. Basically, the nobility has pulled together several groups of heroes, given you some basic background information, and they're providing some starting funding, but basically they're giving you permission to go out and settle various sections of wilderness, and your group is amongst several different groups that are doing the same thing. Okay? Had a lot of feast, had a lot of discussion with different NPCs and so forth, and then retired for the night, whereupon the hall, where everybody was at, came under attack that night. You guys woke up and found it being attacked by masked ruffians at various locations. The group has managed to go through the place, defeat several. Most of them are humans in dark clothing, assassins of some sort. There's also been at least one ogre and one frost giant that you've dispatched. Most of you are healthy, at least from the hit point level. A couple of you are still wounded, and you've currently taken refuge at the kitchen and preparation room right before you head into the Great Hall. In the distance, you can still hear the sounds of combat quite a ways away. There is the strong smell of burning wood on the air, so there's a fire going somewhere. The sounds from the neighboring room in the Great Hall where you guys were feasting are currently quiet, but you can hear shouts and orders more than anything else. Not aggressive like combat, but more of other people there preparing defenses. And there's several other notables that you've rescued in this room and one or two other rooms that are going to stay behind at this point. They're not really in any condition to fight, but may or may not make a return later on in the storyline. You guys were taking a couple of minutes to rest, recover, and so forth. I think get a focus point back. Basically, you guys spent 10 minutes recovering. As a reminder, you are free and clear to loot whatever you wish as actions, either before, during, or after combat. And if and when combat starts, we'll put a pause on it, and then we can just go into a standard time basis. And all I need to know at this point is what, if anything, you guys wish to do before you continue going.
So we are taking 10 minutes?
You have taken 10 minutes. Okay. So if you can get one focus point back, you've done first aid already. If there's any additional healing people want to do before you head on to the Great Hall, you can.
Do we do first aid?
I'm almost positive you did.
Okay.
Yeah, you gave me that magical water or whatever, or someone did.
That was temporary hit points. That was the spell in combat. I don't know that we did first aid. Maybe we did.
Okay, I'm open to it. If you want to do first aid now, that's fine.
Okay.
You can select one person. You got 10 minutes.
Okay. So
Dimensional assault.
First aid?
Yes.
Better question. Who has healer's tools?
The medic did not come with healer's tools.
Hey, they're 5 gold and I had to buy a shield and medium armor.
Under here, does that mean I have a focus point?
Well,
How do I
Well, now you do. Because you
do I have to
refocused.
click on it or something?
Well, we know these assassins came from Pitax because they told us.
So if I've got-
They weren't really sneaky about that.
If someone wants to hold on to it, the frost giant that's in front of us has a battered breastplate worth 16 gold.
Yeah, but I will.
Yes.
It is a breastplate made of metal, sized for a
It's going to be
giant.
heavy, but it's also worth 16 gold.
Well,
It's up to you.
If it's for a giant, it'd be double the bulk. So it'd be...
That's probably why it's 3.
Yeah. Well, I think it's 3 base.
I don't know about a breastplate being that heavy.
Here's what I'll do. I'll throw over this ogre hook I have that's worth 2, and I'll carry the armor.
You guys are free to reallocate. However, you should be able to drag and drop equipment onto somebody else if you wish, if they want to carry it for you. The other mod or tool I'm going to try to use is experience. They have an add-on that lets me assign experience to everybody as necessary. So after an encounter, try to remind me because it's not something I'm used to.
We've done
We'll
10.
see how well it works.
We've gone 10 XP.
Now everybody should have 90 right now.
I have.
Exactly.
Well, we should
Change it
have
to 90.
What was the question
Okay.
about it?
Because I'm going to make an attempt to try to track experience.
So how do I transfer?
And that's my foot.
Yeah, watch out. There's a dog there.
Don't worry about that. Just
One was
say
Ben's
you-
foot. I moved my
let
foot,
me
put it
borrow
back
them.
down, and then there was a dog, and I'm like, what?
Apparently, the
The-
goblin has let me borrow
Underneath the
his
table
healer's
is full.
Oh, he has healer tools?
tools. I guess. So I'll use the healer's
Those are
tools.
completely reasonable for a non-medic goblin to have.
I think you're trained in medicine.
Yeah, I'm trying to do this.
Okay.
He's trained in farming and medicine.
You didn't need a whole lot
Maybe
of
one of
gear.
those healer tools that just happen to be lying around with no owner.
I
His
guess,
pickle
maybe.
gave it to him.
Yeah.
So how do I get the macro?
For healing?
Yeah.
Good question. Should be a folder at the bottom left. And
So should we retaliate by
Insert
invading
medicine,
shacks?
maybe?
I think it's treat wound.
Yeah. Question is how you find the name. I don't see a macro by that name, so it may not be current. Part of the issue with Foundry is they just updated version 12, so a lot of things aren't working quite 100% yet.
Okay.
So if not, just default to a 15 and a 25 if you want to go for the critical.
Well, I can only do the DC 15. I can't do the 20.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I'm trained, so I'll go ahead and do a roll.
Okay.
I hope so.
Capable. Gosh, just
Natural one time.
He is capable. I don't know how capable he is. 20.
20.
Okay. So what is it? 2d8.
Let me see. It's at least 1d8. It could be 2d8.
I think it's 2d8 plus. I think it's just 2d8.
Yeah, 2d8.
Yeah.
Double ones.
I'll make a note for macros.
Yep.
Ooh, 13. So you get 13 hit points, Ben.
Alright, thanks.
And your wounded condition is gone.
Yeah, he didn't have a wounded condition.
High. Better.
What's your class DC?
On your
What
character
tab?
sheet. Probably your skills. Maybe the main sheet.
Oh, found it.
Okay. Okay. Any other preparations you're going to do? He's using medicine. You giving the healer tools back to the goblin?
I'll give him back.
You can keep them and claim them.
I'll be nice and give him back to the
Okay.
goblin.
Okay. Anything else anybody wishes to do?
You want to refocus?
If it's not already, I'm reloading my weapon.
Yeah.
So you refocus?
Yeah, as long as you've gotten one focus point back, as well as a treat wound. If there's something else somebody wants to do during those 10 minutes,
isn't clicking on that. But he's ready to do it.
probably.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So Haram, Amiri, Valerie, and Lindsay are all going to stay here. Lindsay's going to keep an eye on them. Those are the ones north of you. Otherwise, they urge you to head on and save whomever you can amongst the castle.
Okay.
We should probably get some buckets of water for wherever the fire's at.
I have not seen any buckets as of yet. There are, given a kitchen, plenty of bottles of alcohol and similar drinks, if you wish them.
Alcohol on fire is probably going to be a bad idea.
Where did
probably.
we see fire?
You smell smoke.
Oh.
It smells like in the distance the place is burning.
Which is probably something, given that we're the heroes, that we're going to have to handle.
It's much more notable than just like a fireplace fire.
Like the chicken.
Yeah.
Someone's making
That actually tasted really good.
I thought it was really good, yes.
I-
It was very strong of the smoke, yes.
Yeah,
Once you got over that, it was fine.
I know.
Who's opening the door?
Which one?
Well, I'm right in front of it, so...
Okay, so that just takes you to the edge of the map. So let me position everybody over here.
Yeah, we teleport.
Poof.
That's 5. Trying to find everybody. No. Fenris opts to stay behind to help Lindsay for the time being, saying he'll catch up if and when he's able.
When he finishes his calc work, he'll catch
Right.
up.
Yeah. The barbarian is struggling really hard to do some math.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. Let me activate this. And you are in the same room, but now on a separate thing. And I guess I should cancel the combat. It's not actually in combat. Okay.
Wow, we're in the same room.
It's just more fuzzy.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's because it's the other map.
Oh.
Terrible.
Landscape.
Yeah.
Probably fine.
Okay, so go ahead, open the door. Do whatever you wish.
This is where we were, right?
Yep, you were in the same room.
All right.
So you swing that door open.
So I think I was down here. So then,
Okay.
Yep.
Inside is the main hall where you guys were feasting before. There is a much stronger smell of wood smoke in the room. The Great Hall itself looks quite a bit different than it did on the previous night. 3 of the long tables have been turned over on their side and pushed up against the large entry doors to the south to form a makeshift barricade. Dishes, goblets, and bloody stains cover the floor, scattered randomly about the place. There's a dozen bodies or so lying against the east wall, just outside the door where you guys are at. Okay, quite a few of them are guards, as well as dark-clothed figures similar to what you've already fought. There are several castle guards gathered by the barricades and in front of the double doors leading to the west wing. Those doors have been, several of the tapestries have been pulled down and stuffed underneath the doors and in the cracks, where you can see little wisps of smoke coming out, trying to seal them as best they can against smoke and fire. Okay. There is a sense of urgency and nervousness amongst the guards. One of them, the lieutenant, sees you guys open the door, breathes out a cry of relief, and gestures for you to head over to where he's at, while he's helping the other guys reinforce both the barricade as well as the fire, blocking the fire.
Where's he at?
Is he near the bottom of the room?
Yeah, his name
Oh,
is
wow.
Benzie.
That's a lot of lines.
He is. Gosh, where is he? He is this one.
Oh.
Okay. I have no, line, when I move my character.
You have no line.
Like,
As far as your distance, yeah, that mod's not working right now.
Oh, okay.
You'll have to count squares, like old school.
These are not very good
He
soldiers.
is down here.
They're not. You're insulting the soldiers as you walk up to them.
No,
You are not a very good soldier.
The dead one's on the right side of the room.
But yeah, they're not in very good condition.
They should
Only
try.
go.
had a necromancer.
You move up to him quickly. He greets you. It's so wonderful to see some people alive. We weren't sure. Only a little bit ago, we had gotten reports that several of the attackers had moved into the east wing. We were afraid everybody had died. Were you able to rescue anybody?
Yeah. We saved this one halfling who was like a halfling musician from an orc that was attacking her.
Okay. So Lindsay's okay.
Yep.
Were there any others?
Was it Miri, Valerie, some of the other guests?
Okay. Well, unfortunately, we have scattered reports. Armed mercenaries, along with several giants, have attacked the manor. Lady Jamandi rallied her lead guards and headed west through into the West Wing, trying to look for survivors. They left 20 minutes or so ago. Haven't been seen since. There's fires that have been broken out in the West Wing. So, if you're available, we're guarding this area by our orders. If you can head into the West Wing and try to locate the lady, that'd be great.
One of the people, when I came out of the room, one of the people that started attacking us said that this place would fall to pit axe. So, I could deduce that this is probably pit axe's doing.
That's possible, or perhaps they've been blaming it on Pidax.
Yeah.
Regardless, I'm less concerned about the motivations, but saving those we can.
Alright.
So how are we going to put out this fire?
Do you have a well anywhere with water that we can...
There is a well out in the main grounds, but word is that there's quite a few attackers out there.
Okay. I think that's probably going to be where we need to go, so we can...
Well, no, he wanted us to go to the West Wing.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
So
We're
where
not
should we
worried
go?
about the fire right now.
He points out the doors that are here. And these doors are the ones that lead to the fire that they've also blocked with the curtains and tapestries, trying to keep the smoke out.
Okay.
Okay. You can, when you approach the door, you can hear the crackling of fire on the other side, and already feel some of the heat.
So I guess if he wants us to go there, I'll start removing some of the stuff so we can get in there.
Okay. Yeah, they help you move stuff whenever you pull the tapestries away. Smoke immediately starts coming into the room. There's quite a bit in that area.
I have a singular water spell.
I have a water cantrip.
Mine's not a cantrip. Mine's just hydraulic push.
You can push somebody into the fire.
I can.
Yeah.
I didn't take spout because it doesn't work with spell strikes.
Yeah. According to Avanzi, the markings are from a mercenary group known as the Black Tears, an organized gang of killers that normally operate in northern Brevoy. So, although they may have been hired by Pidax, he doesn't have any information on that. This is more of a mercenary company. He is rather surprised that they've made such a brazen move. Either they're very desperate for some reason, or somebody paid them very well to attempt this attack. Which is, either way, it's very concerning. He's planning to stay here with the guards to secure the main hall and make sure that the main doors don't get battered down so that more attackers come in. Other than that, he needs you to locate Lady Jamandi and help her with whatever efforts she happens to have right now.
Okay. So who's opening the doors?
Alright, the door is to the south, right?
It's
No.
where I am.
Oh, north.
Yeah, right here.
Mr. Orc, would you like to open the doors?
No.
No. You're gonna be the orc does not want to go first.
Nope.
You're afraid of fire.
I'm going to, like, cover my face the best I can as I'm going in there since the fire or smoke.
Okay.
Because... And then I'm going to open the door.
Okay. That leads into a dark hallway covered with smoke. As soon as you open the door, smoke billows out, immediately making you start to cough a little bit. It doesn't look like fire has completely engulfed the rooms or the hallway, but the side rooms are heavily burning, and you see several discarded torches along the hallway where the fires got started. Okay. So that will take us over to the west map.
Ah.
Oh, darn.
Are there maps for every single room?
No.
It's a big place.
It is a large place.
I mean, it's where royalty lives.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I have to
Choose electricity and fire.
Oh, yeah, that would be great.
If only someone had a wind spell and we could just blow the smoke
No,
away.
that would make it worse.
It'd clear the smoke.
And then the
feed
smoke
the
would
fire.
come back because it's
Yeah.
fire.
The
So here you are in the same location, but on the other map. So feel free to reposition again. Open the door whenever you wish.
Oh wait, this is the Great Hall?
Yeah, you're still in the Great Hall.
Oh.
The way they're doing the map is there's a blurry section, which is what leads into the next one. And then you have the main map. So when I swap you over, you're basically in the same location.
Okay, so we were opening this door.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's got to be in front of it.
You do. Okay.
Oh.
Inside, you see a dark place filled with smoke. The black area represents where the edge of the smoke is that blocks your line of sight, although everything is fairly strong beyond that. The hallway itself is filled with billowing smoke. Either side of the hall, several open doors are illuminated by flickering flames. Okay. You start coughing. It doesn't seem strong enough to affect you as such, at least not unless you take a significant amount of time. But anything that happens to be in the smoke is concealed.
True strike.
Yeah, true strike.
So how is the light spell that I have on gonna... Oh, alright, so it does sort of illuminate it.
Sure.
I guess I'll open the top door.
Who was the lady you were searching for? Alright. We're gonna probably want to start calling out her name soon, or something, to find her. If we can't see her.
Return the jewel and call out its name.
Her name is Beetlejuice.
Oh no.
Our situation would go from bad to worse.
Can I cast Detect Magic, just like into the smoke since it's like a 30-foot emanation, just around me?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out. It looks like they're light. Because of the update, what they've added in is areas of darkness using negative light. And I think that's what causes it to look so black, because it's supposed to be smoke with fire. So let me clear some of these.
Should we look away?
It is. Yeah.
It's less dark.
See, that actually shows you
The fire.
yeah, the fire and everything else. Because the lanterns are now, for some reason, marked as darkness. So that's a glitch on the software, effectively.
Oh boy, I have a feeling we're gonna get hurt if we go in there where the fire is.
So anyway, I'm gonna shove with my mace.
Oh no.
You're gonna shove your mace?
No, I'm gonna use my mace to shove.
Who? Oh, Big Beard?
Yep.
Okay.
I got tons of gunpowder on me too, so I just turned into a giant explosive.
Oh, wait, you're...
Fine.
Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot you're... Aren't you a gunslinger?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that room is completely on fire.
I didn't start the massacre this time. That was someone else's doing.
Sure.
Right.
This time.
Sorry, he didn't start the fire.
Oh,
It was
boy.
always burning.
I'm gonna start moving down the hall.
Hold on, Billy Joel.
Huh?
Okay.
I'm gonna start moving down the hall with my sword and shield drawn. Ready
Go for it.
Yeah,
combat.
so those rooms are really on fire. There's
Yeah, the whole room is
They're in a
engulfed.
blaze.
I think that means we must go inside and loot the room.
You are welcome to do so.
This is necessary.
You'll just get a bunch of third-degree burns.
Yeah, all the rooms are filled with smoke, covered in flames, etc. Not everything in it is
That's a real...
destroyed. So there is stuff, if you wanted to go in and look through, you might be able to find something of note. You can also work to fight the fires if you want.
We need water to do that.
That would certainly be helpful, yes.
Well, I mean, I have my cantrip, but it's only a splash of water, probably. Be
It's
like
a five.
bucket.
It's a 5 foot square. I mean,
No, it's not. It's not. That one that you're
Spout?
thinking of. It's. I'll post it in the chat. It's the one I used on Ben.
Effectively, what they're saying is, what the game is defining is you have a fight fire mechanic, which uses acrobatics, athletics, or survival. If you have water, it's a bonus, and each success adds up. Critical successes add up faster. After you have a certain number of successes, you put out the fire.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's
Like
the
each
basic
room?
mechanic. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so we can actually just physically fight the fire.
If you want to fight the fire, you can.
We could try it with this room here.
Yeah, we should start at
Since
the
it's-
bottom and
since
go
it's
up.
close.
Yeah.
So, I'll use my rousing splash cantrip, which I apparently posted twice because it wasn't doing anything.
Okay.
And I guess I'll try to use athletics, maybe.
Okay. And Mara and Otto, are you guys planning to head on, or are you going to wait to help out fighting the fire?
Is this room and this room connected?
No.
Sure, I'll assist with this one using my athletics. I
Okay.
also have 1 point of fire resistance.
So now there is a risk. The flame and heat does damage to you while you're fighting the fires, unless you have something ranged.
I mean, my thing goes 60 feet, so.
Yeah, the cantrip certainly would work. It's up to you guys if you want to spend any other spells or other resources.
I can't shoot the fire, obviously.
Yeah, I'll
I
fight
mean,
it
I
from
could,
60
but-
feet away.
Okay. Or I mean, you could certainly go in there and try to fight the fires from inside.
Punch in the fires.
The idea is you're kicking apart burning debris, smothering small fires, removing unburnt items out of the path, etc. You're doing things, but it requires interaction with the fire, which means the fire's going to interact with you.
Yeah. So like I could
subject
use
to a reflex save, you'll take damage.
So I could use like my survival skill to fight the fire.
Yes, you can use acrobatics, athletics, or survival, your choice.
Alright.
It's a DC 15, and you get +2 if you have water. Okay. You can also make a spell attack roll as your cast instead.
Okay.
We're gonna let the guy with the water go
I'll
first.
just
I mean, it targets one creature. It doesn't really have a spell attack, but
It would
Yeah.
apply in this case.
I'll just wait here.
Use your base spell attack.
Yeah, we'll let you start.
Okay, I'll do the spell attack then.
Okay.
That's better.
So are you guys going to wait long enough for him to put out the fire?
I mean, I don't really know what the point of that would be because
Putting
I'm
out the
trying
fire?
to find the person, not put up.
well, we can
Okay.
at least do.
Well, if he's the only one trying to put out the fire, given successes, basic odds, etc., it's going to take him a couple of minutes per room.
Yeah.
All right, I'll help him out. And
If you want to fight the fires with him and risk taking damage, then it'll go faster. But to your point, if your goal is find Jamandi or any other people,
Survivor.
then fighting the fires might not be the best use of time for 4 of you to stand around.
It doesn't look like it's going to spread, so I would say
I
just
can't.
go
I
on.
will go look for Jumanji.
It will spread eventually. I mean, it's a burning room inside of a building.
Yeah,
Okay.
but if it's stone, what are the walls made of? These walls.
The walls
They sure
themselves are made out of stone, but it has wooden foundations, curtains, carpets, all sorts of things.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't necessarily spread down that hallway. Would
It wouldn't. Yeah, the carpets.
it? Carpets. on a
Carpets.
castle?
Yeah.
You don't want to walk on the cold floor. It's a castle. It's
Yeah,
fancy.
how are you going to walk around at night with your bare feet? Your feet would be so cold.
Slippers.
That would be in the bedroom. The hallway.
Well, it's just a really fancy and there's plants and couches.
So, how about we open up this door right here?
If we all want to keep going on, we can keep
I'd
going
say
on.
let's go on.
yeah, until we at least find a decent water source.
Yeah, I'm just trying to 100% the game.
Okay, well, I want to open up. Okay, yes,
I appreciate your firefighting mechanics, Sean.
Okay.
I tried.
You are welcome to fight the fire. You're welcome to
I'm
say
gonna go.
it's a stone castle. It can't possibly burn down.
Absolutely.
Castles never burn.
No way.
I'm going to go and open up this door.
Okay, go for it. Inside there is a plain stone room with polished floors that have already become stained with smoke. At the end of the room, on a stone dais, is a marble statue of an armored half-elven woman. One of her hands clutches a heavy shield, while the other is clenched around a fist over her heart. The room itself has a fountain of water pouring out.
That's convenient.
Here we go.
Convenient.
Well, the room, other than the smoke, the room doesn't have any fire.
Because
Because it's made out of stone.
And it's the place that has,
It has
the water
plants.
source.
There
so
is
we
a
can-
carpet specifically
Oh
in there.
my! I'm gonna take the carpet out of the room and throw it into the fire.
Okay.
Now this room can't burn.
Well, why don't you soak it in the water first?
Oh yeah. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna take
Then
the
we just
carpet,
walk around a wet
soak it
carpet.
in water, and then I'm gonna throw it on top of the fire.
Sure. You destroy the carpet by throwing it into the fire.
Huzzah!
Okay.
But I saved. The castle is saved. The wet carpet is.
Where's the fatty, right?
Yeah, that room. See, there you go. We have water now. You just gotta cup your hand.
Now, if we go back into that one room with the kitchen, we can get like pots and stuff that we can.
I thought
fill
we
with the
just
water.
chose that we're gonna go find the woman, not burn
Yes!
the fire.
Yeah, we're gonna
I
go.
don't think I think people lost
This is a
interest.
distraction. Sean put this here so we'd stop trying to look for this woman. Jumanji is our goal.
It's not like there might be a time limit or anything.
No way. This
Yeah.
fountain is a distraction.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and open up the next door if people want to get to where they want to go
Okay.
Alright.
before I open it.
Thought that was going to be like an introduction to firefighting mechanics.
Okay, I'm opening the door.
It just sounded like it was locked.
There you go.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
a person in here.
Okay, you open up that door. Smoke in here is fairly light. There are padded chairs, side tables, etc., and a thick burgundy carpet all over most of the floor. Oil paintings on the wall and shelves containing statuettes and other small art pieces. Most of the fire with the smoke and everything seems to be isolated to the southern portion. In here, you find Tartuccio, the gnome that you guys are speaking to during dinner. He is caught off guard. Looks surprised to see you. Says, "Oh my God, there's more survivors. There's other brigands and soldiers to the west. But there's fire. Were you able to put out any of the fire, or is it safe to go through?"
This guy's guilty.
It should be safe. There's more fire, but it should be safe to go through.
Excellent.
Just run.
Where? How many?
How many guards?
Well, like about how many brigands?
2 dozen.
2 dozen? Oh,
Yeah,
gosh.
they had at least 3 giants.
3 giants?
Oh.
What fancy. Well, I'll tell them where to go.
Okay.
There's guards there. So go to the main hall.
Okay.
Just down the hallway.
Yeah. He quickly scurries off to the right.
Did my character just put in 2? Why do I have 2 characters?
Your thing's probably.
Oh, there we go. It's wrong.
Yeah.
One of those fancy automatons, self-replicating.
That's right.
Ooh.
Yeah, mine's doing the same thing. I got 2.
It's just loud.
Okay, so we want to go north or south to one of the doors. Which door?
Did they say west?
That's a fancy sword.
Well, there's no door to the west.
Oh, there's a door at the bottom, door at the top. So
Yeah,
lead
that's
top
what I
door.
was going. Which way I want to go? Or going that way? Which way?
Is this like a sitting room?
Yeah, it's an art room.
Okay.
It's a room
Library.
to be sat in.
That's right.
So he was just here like that dog meme. Like, this
It'll
is
be
fine.
close.
What is this book? Is that a book?
Is that a book?
Where?
It's a sword on the table.
It's not what I'm marking.
Top left.
Top left is various decorations and things like that.
Ah.
So it looks. I mean, all of it looks to be decorative rather than useful.
It's more distractions. Keep moving.
Right. Lots of distractions.
Okay, I guess we'll go
Things
north.
won't get us XP. No, nothing's ever this decorated.
I'm opening the northern door.
Okay.
Oh, there's people.
Ugh, they're bad.
Yeah.
And they have a pool table.
No! We've lost. They have a pool table.
They actually do.
That door is an opening on my angle.
You might have the messed up computer then.
F5.
Just a second.
Okay. We have entered combat. The first combat that I
Yeah, there's apparently some lag.
Oh yeah. The
Yeah.
gosh darn fire mechanics.
Too much for the computer.
The fire.
down the graphics engine.
Come on.
See, if we put out all the fires, then the game wouldn't be lagging.
That's right. Anyways, yes, there are. It looks like several attackers in this room. Okay. As you guys open it up, they react and quickly move to attack you. It's a large room, contains several padded chairs, a comfortable looking pair of couches, several side tables, and a finely crafted pool table. Typically used for entertaining and so forth.
For pool.
Yes, for pool.
Smack him with a pool stick.
That's right.
Yeah.
So, okay. One of the attackers is the first to respond.
I don't have a. Oh wait, is there a separate tab for? Oh, yes, there is.
And quickly moves up to you.
Of course they all go first.
No, not all of them. They do. Runs up and stabs at you with a dagger. In a 17
Miss.
and an 11.
Miss.
Okay. This one moves over here and throws a knife at you. Getting a 20 for 5 points.
Okay.
And a second knife with a 15.
Miss.
And then you hear a door open and some movement. In the back here, this one, you see one of the people from the feast.
I don't.
You don't see him?
No.
I can see her
You can see her?
from my angle.
Okay.
Okay.
Well then. That one.
She is currently unconscious and laying on the ground. Let me mark her as such.
Dang, that sucks for her.
Man.
Yep.
Pink beard, open fire.
I can't see anything.
What?
My point of view into the room, I see that corner.
You can see the enemy right to
Big
your
beard.
top right.
Yeah.
I can see this guy, sort of. Yeah. I can.
You can target him.
Yep. Alright, so I'm going to shoot him.
We're going to shoot him.
Yeah, the guy standing in the doorway.
Man, this is familiar.
Okay.
Wonder if you'll shoot him in the head. Bear. Good job.
That is a hit.
Alright. And then reload.
Okay.
Should commit of 150.
Now what would you like to do?
Then I am going to move here so I can get a better view of the room.
Okay. Carter.
I'm gonna spend my first action to go into Arcane Cascade stance. Excuse me.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my second action to infuse my weapon with needle darts.
Okay.
It's a complicated class.
Don't you? I think you might need to do the cascade after. It says requirements to use your most recent action to cast a spell or make a spell strike.
That's right. It's the other way around. Sorry. I would have done needle darts first, then Arcane Cascade stance.
However it needs to be done. Okay. Mara?
Just for future reference.
It's like a 17-step process to do a spell strike in this game.
It is.
Yes.
Oh, for now I'm just.
Okay. Otto?
I'm going to raise my shield and then attempt to effectively shield bash him back.
That's a shove.
Shove. Okay.
Okay. Do you have a shield?
Yes.
Okay.
You raised it.
Good.
I have a steel shield.
Okay. Make a shove attack.
I'm guessing I just roll in athletics, right?
Well,
There's no
you should
actual
have
shove
in
action,
your.
right?
There is a shove action. If you're looking at your skills, there should be a shove action.
Skills.
In your actions.
Okay, that's it. Shield block.
So it's going to be not a free action. It's going to be a regular action. You need to browse, and then you want the shove action. I will put it on. You can drag and drop it onto your character sheet to have it programmed.
Okay,
There you go.
got it. And I haven't targeted, so let's see if this works.
Hopefully. There you go. So you attempt to shove and miss. It's unsuccessful. It does not allow. It does not end up moving anywhere.
Okay.
I'm gonna try again at -5.
Yeah. Rolling bad or not? Are you?
Hopefully.
We'll give you a 4 this time. It's like great yesterday. I need a
There's
3.
no-
rolls a 4.
There's no -5. Just roll again. I'll adjust.
Four.
Okay, no.
Yeah.
That was
Okay.
great.
So you try to shove him twice.
I
Roll a
told
3
you
and a
we
4.
would give you a 4.
Unsuccessful. Greg, what would you like to do?
So.
I would say gyro.
I can reach that guy, right?
Which guy?
The guy in the doorway here
You can with cover.
with cover. Okay. So I will cast Rouse and Splash on Auto.
Okay.
He short circuits his wounds.
Should be able to just drag and drop that effect on him. Maybe. Yeah. 2 points to auto. Is that
I rolled a dice. I think
okay?
it did
So,
it when I.
it did it, but it didn't add it. So Ben, go ahead and adjust your temporary hit points to 2.
It says he
Oh,
has
yeah.
temporary hit points on my screen.
Yeah, because I dropped it and it gave him 1, but it re-rolled.
And then I'll try to smack the guy.
Okay.
In front of me.
So apparently spell effects you guys can't apply, but I can drop it on it, and then it rolls automatically, which is helpful. But
I don't know if it's good. Do you want me to add in cover?
sure,
Okay.
1 point for cover.
Ah,
Definitely hit him.
I hit him. Damage. Minimum damage.
It
Oh,
kills
Yeah,
him.
Minimum
Ah.
damage, it goes down.
Let's go.
Minimum
That goes
damage,
down
but
with
these
a
guys
grunt.
are still like level 0.
Okay.
First time I hit someone
Pickle.
with my mace.
So I took one of my grateful
I can still see
You
one.
stole his kill.
Yeah, but I can't. All I've got is under guard distance.
Well, you have your
You can select auto.
Yeah, I'm a good conductor.
Yeah, he
I'm
needs
good.
a charge.
Yeah.
Put me into overdrive.
I mean, whenever the group's in combat, you always have 2 targets.
Yeah, I can do myself.
You could do
You
that.
can do your
also.
familiar.
Pickles with caffeine.
So, if you have your if you have 2 hands free, which I think you do, you can attack 2 things, but there's only 1 guy. So you can spell attack and you can do 2d4.
Mark.
Okay.
So,
What's he trying to cast?
put it in. I'll put it. Click the picture on it.
Slashing gust. Okay.
Right.
Sure.
So target the guy and do attack. No attack.
I'm trying to get away from figures.
arrows.
Okay. So you slash the wind in front of him, but miss the guy. So that's 2 actions. What would you like to do for your third? Okay.
You moved on.
You did.
Big bird.
Now pink clears on top. Yeah.
Use the
Okay.
arrows.
I'm gonna move him back here.
There. That's
Okay.
fine.
Okay. The opponent over here throws a couple more knives at Ben.
Miss.
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 And a 13.
The guy in the back.
That guy throwing the daggers.
Is it this guy right here?
Yes.
Are you getting an
He's
ace?
gone. He just disappeared.
Well, no, I know. Like, he's throwing it at you through a doorway into a hallway. That's
Well, I
impressive.
do have a shield up.
He's throwing a. He was here.
Yeah.
He was
Ben's
throwing
right
it through
here.
an open door into Ben, who is here.
Not on my screen.
Press
He's
F5.
not. He's. I'm just. On my screen, he's right
Correct.
there.
That's out of date.
So I was like, how is he doing that?
Because apparently the smoke is
You're right
affecting
there on
everybody.
my screen.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out how he's throwing a knife at you.
Yeah.
This is where I am.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Wow, you're different.
I know. I was trying to figure out how a knife was being thrown at Ben. I was like, that doesn't make any sense.
He's doing geometry, like it's bouncing off the walls.
He's doing James Bond, like
He's secretly
boomerang.
dead shot the
Big
entire
beard, your
time.
turn.
Big
Right.
beard. Go
All
get
right.
him. Do
So
it.
I'm going to move in. And
Then what?
well, that's not good. He went through that room. Then move in. Going right here.
Okay.
And then final action, I am shooting this dude.
Okay.
Would I use the -10 since it's my last action, or since
No,
it's first?
you have not made any attacks yet.
Okay.
It's the attack.
Sean, apparently you're about to die. You're off guard, prone, blinded, and unconscious.
No, that's the NPC.
It says Game Master card conditions.
Yeah, because it's an unidentified character.
Ah,
What the heck? Did it roll for me yet?
No.
Ah, that's weird. You have lost connection to the server, attempting to.
ah.
And it's telling. Connection. Giant. Now let's see what happens. Oh,
Yep.
it's downloading world.
Yeah, it has to reconnect.
Do you want a mouse?
Sure.
Does it have a
What's
receiver?
the name on it?
My,
He does have a receiver. on
my
the right.
computer's Frodo, so.
It's not necessarily reliable, but
Yeah.
It's a start.
Okay, okay, now we're going to finally, after lagging out so many times, you guys finally gonna get what's coming.
A menace.
He got it all right.
That's real fun.
what?
It was a miss.
Okay.
So,
Carter.
I'll just I'll move over to here,
Okay.
and then I'll cast shield, and I'll stand there and wait.
Okay. Mara.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I gotta cast shield. You said you have to drag the spells onto us now.
No, you can do it on yourself. You can't put effects on other people. Okay. Then what?
And the little person that was that we were talking about there.
One that's unconscious is over here.
Well, he's dead.
And that person is busy throwing knives and stuff.
This person is unconscious.
Yes.
There's nobody else that you can see in the room throwing knives. Pinkbeard just shot somebody through the south, through the doorway.
I don't know if I originally so I do not get really close to the person.
Okay. Otto, what would you like to do?
Move here. I want to move here and to the left as
Okay.
one move.
Then what?
I'm gonna turn the corner, but it's okay. I'm actually moving where Pinkbeard is, but I'm gonna move here so I can just drag my character there.
Okay.
You can use the space bar.
Here. How many?
And that doesn't work without the drag ruler working.
Yeah.
Doesn't work currently.
That's why.
Okay, so that's 2 actions, and then what would you like to do?
I'm going to attack. I'm trying to move along.
Okay.
It's going slow.
Okay.
Need to turn it.
Okay. You hit him. Takes 5 points of damage. Still fighting.
Done.
Craig.
One.
Aha! Drat. Very inaccurate shot. Okay, Pickle. Don't look at his screen.
Well, I'm trying. Well, the problem is it doesn't tell me if there's somebody sitting there.
Exactly. That's the point.
You can't see around the corner.
Right. That's why you have unique views. Okay. Okay. What would you like to do for your third action? Okay. You take a 5-foot step here. Then they're going to throw more knives at Otto. Hitting a 19, 4 points, and a 24 for 3 points. This door opens up,
Oh, gosh dang it.
steps in, takes a strike at you. Hitting a
Gosh.
26 critical
Dang it.
for 10 points.
No, I'm getting
There you
beat up for no reason. Oh, that wouldn't have been a critical.
It was a natural 20.
Never mind.
Yeah. You could use a shield.
They wouldn't have. I could shield block.
You could shield
so-
block.
I don't know how to shield block on
You
this.
cancel your shield, you can't use it again for 10 minutes, and you save 5 points of damage.
It goes around. It goes away at the end of the round anyway. So,
It gives you a spell effect shielded.
uh-huh.
Means you can't use shield spell again at all for 10 minutes.
That's fine.
And you lose 5 points of that damage.
That's fine. I'd rather do that.
Okay. Big beard. So you just add 5 points of damage back to you.
I'm going to reload. And then I'm going to shoot the guy again.
Miss. Critical miss.
That was a
Gun explodes in your hands.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go boom. Yeah,
Gun go big boom.
I'm gonna spend one of my hero points.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Go for it.
Freaking George in here.
Yeah.
you have
You
your
right click.
aneurysm.
Yeah, there's- okay. So you struck him with your second attempt.
Yep. Shit.
Okay. They take 8 more points. They're still fighting.
Oh my god.
Alright. And then I'll reload.
And then what would you like to do?
That's all the
Shoot. Reload.
He reloaded then shot.
Did you reload at the start?
Yeah, I reload,
Okay.
shot, and reload.
Okay. So Carter,
I'm gonna attempt to feint this guy.
you faint.
To feint.
Oh, to faint.
Your
Not,
boss.
not you faint.
I'm not my dad. I don't know how to make a feint.
You target him,
Okay.
but deception works fine too.
Okay.
If anytime you have anything that's not on your character sheet, it's typically on the actions. It's a action rather than
Yeah.
a free action. If you browse, you can find whatever the action is, and then drag it onto your character sheet. If it's something you're going to do on a regular basis, go through and program those.
I should probably do that. Yeah.
Since feint is one of your main abilities, that's probably something you're going to want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you need to. I'm pretty certain you just need to beat their perception by 5.
It's against their perception DC.
Right. And makes them flat-footed if you succeed.
Yeah.
Okay. So their DC, yes, you succeed.
Okay. And then I think I have him targeted right now.
Okay.
So then I'll make an attack with my Organic Splitter with the spell in it.
Okay.
That was pretty good.
26, which
Yeah.
is a critical.
On my screen it says I got a 24.
Right, because I didn't apply the
Oh.
flat-footed because you didn't use the feint.
My apologies. I didn't even think of that.
I've adjusted it as we go
Yeah.
because.
I don't think we lose
Okay, is that a critical damage?
That is the critical.
That is critical damage. Yes, that definitely took out that assassin.
Okay. So he's dead. The spell still goes away since I declared it as a spell attack, which took 2 actions. So
And
I'll
your
take-
feint.
Yep. never
Okay.
mind.
So Mara,
So I can I check the unconscious person?
sure.
I do have like a barely like +3 on medicine.
Okay.
Just roll through the medicine.
Yep. Not a problem. You wake her up. She is effectively at 1 hit point. And unconscious. Well, not unconscious at this point. She's awake. She's at 1 hit point. You weren't here for the first session. This character goes by the name of Jaethel. She is a. I don't know. How would you guys describe the character?
Goth
This was-
elf.
Yeah, goth elf.
Possibly a
loner,
necromancer.
possibly a necromancer, so forth. Wasn't super social at the party, but it was somebody the group interacted with. I don't think anybody really made a strong impression with her.
Dad
We
did.
got like 2 influence with her.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Jason did, and I
Yeah.
did. Yeah, we got 2 influence with her.
Okay, so she's somewhat friendly to the group, but she looks like was knocked unconscious with the battles. But you wake her up. She seems surprised to see you and still be alive. Momentarily, you're not sure whether she is happy to be alive or not, or sad that she's still alive, sort of attitude. But she seemed grateful that you saved her.
Pretty sure we also got a slight impression that she was undead in some way.
Right. Otto.
Gonna raise my shield, move, attack.
Okay. Hit.
Oh my gosh, can I roll anything above 1?
Apparently not. 4 more points to them. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Craig. Whoever it is keeps holding on. They've taken 3 strikes thus far.
Just so you're aware, I can see through the wall into that white bear room. I don't know why.
You can see into the room through the white bear room.
The room with the bear carpet that
Okay.
I was fighting in. I can see through it. I don't know why.
Yeah, good question.
So I'll take a move in there, raise my shield, and smack the guy.
Yes.
Okay.
We should knock him unconscious and take him hostage.
You guys gotta lock it.
Anything else?
That's 3.
Okay. Pickle. Can you see the entire room, Craig?
Carter?
Carter,
Yes.
sorry.
I can see half of it.
Okay. You can see half the room?
I can only see half of it. It's cut like diagonal, straight down. Like, I can see half the room diagonal.
Okay, so you're either seeing Pinkbeard's view or potentially Pickle's view.
Click on yourself.
I'll be pissed.
I just got like door lines at the door.
Right.
Oh, I own Pickle Rick.
Is that what's happening? Okay.
I can open his character sheet.
Well, I think everybody can open it, but let me check Pickle's.
Like, I can edit his character sheet.
I'll do that.
I should
You'll
take away
always-
all
How do we
take off his spells.
I targeted.
Did you? Are you logged in as yourself?
Me? I didn't. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Carter.
No, you can open his character because you have observer status. But let me verify all the rest of them. As we get distracted. That's the problem with this. Is there's so many different settings that it gets confusing.
Mhm.
Okay, it's set for limited. So let me change Pickle to limited for everybody else.
It might be pink beer too. I'm not sure.
Might be.
Right. You always will
Get
hear
out.
Ramok in the back of your head.
Does that change anything?
Unbelievable.
Okay. Anyways, let's keep it going. Pickle, what did you want to do?
Slashing, gust, and target.
Okay.
Cast. Attack. Roll.
Definitely got him.
Roll damage.
2 more points.
Oh my gosh, everybody's
Yes.
rolling
Minimum
1.
damage.
Everybody
That's
is
right.
rolling 1.
Okay, they go. They're going to return the favor. They're going to take a step over here and attack Otto.
That fixed it.
That fixed it.
Yeah.
Hitting a 17 and a 20
Oh my gosh!
for 4 points.
Will you stop rolling max on D4?
I didn't.
It was a critical.
Jathel. Nope, that's the other one. Pinkbeard.
Alright. I'm going to shoot him.
Okay. I think you got him.
What?
What?
He only put a 1 in his dexterity, so his attack bonus is pretty low.
You're all level 1.
Well, no, I know, but like I have a +4 in mine just
Okay.
because of my.
Regardless, I think he's bleeding out on the ground now.
They are down, yes. Okay,
Oh my god.
that's going to end the combat. At least from all the existing. Oh, excellent. Excellent, okay.
I'll end my turn by reloading.
I like the sound of that.
Excellent! Yeah. When I ended the encounter, it automatically popped up the experience reward window.
They also,
Oh, yeah, I
I
have
don't have to
100.
remember.
we also
And I just added it, so everybody got experience from the combat.
Is
Which
it
is the point.
Whatever out of 1,000?
Yes.
Are we allowed to go
exciting.
grind for experiences in the plains of goblins?
You are welcome to go, and you can grind.
Wow.
It will not generate experience.
Fine. Oh, darn.
I think we all have different levels of experience.
Everybody should have 90 plus these 53, so you should have
143.
143.
I have 63.
Okay, if you don't have 143, manually adjust it to 143.
Hey, this guy's got
Apparently,
an
I've
unusual
been
liquid.
continuing my role of being useless.
Okay.
All right, Italy, relax, man.
Hey, this guy has some unusual liquid.
Okay.
At least you got Cairo.
I did get Cairo. That is the thing I have done.
Ooh. Guys, look at the door that's down here. Looks like a storage. Oh.
Surprise.
Are you doing combat again?
No.
Okay.
Nice.
So in the south there is a armory. There are numerous wooden racks with weapons, suits of armor, shields, etc. The smoke here is barely an annoyance. All the armory, all the gear and everything looks to be castle guard type equipment.
There is 6 18 gold crossbows over here.
There's also bolts in this barrel.
Indeed, there's 106 bolts, and it's 1 bulk.
Rogue, would you like yet another dagger? This guy has 6 daggers on him. That the guy that was throwing all the daggers. He does have an unusual liquid.
He probably got them from out here because there's inside this armory.
Literally
There's like
unusual
11 daggers.
Excellent. I was hoping that mod was going to work. Versus just tell you potion poison or potion of healing or whatever.
I drink it.
Do you guys mind if I take the chainmail in here and put it on myself?
Sure, if you want better armor.
How do I account for
No,
it? Just
we
add it to the
armor.
inventory?
What? You double click on the guy and then drag him over to your character.
Oh no, I don't need bolting. Oh, God.
There's a steel shield.
My character's
You have
bolt.
10 suits
My
of armor.
character's bolt went from here to off of my paper.
So do you want all of them?
Oh no, I need to
Yeah.
return them.
Well, there's 6 of them. But I'll just drag them on.
Okay, the one thing that I might
You
take
wanna
from
do
this
all
is
of
a
them?
crossbow.
6.
I know those suits back.
Carter, can you detect magic on the liquid?
Do we
I
have
can't.
any healing?
Yeah.
I said I can't.
Oh, you can.
If not, then I'm going to use my
I don't know. Do you have any healing?
I can heal you. You're pretty. How much hit points do you have?
4.
Ah.
He's fine.
You perchance need some
That's
healing.
like 2
Can
strikes.
I use
per
my
hit.
repair tool
No.
to repair myself?
No. That's not how it works. You
Screwdriver.
heal just like everybody else.
If each person wants to pick up either a half plate or a chainmail, they're each worth 54 gold.
So we probably
No,
don't have
that's
time
not
to
fine.
sit around and heal, so I'll cast a heal on the automaton.
Okay.
We can start looting way more stuff once I get to my
Since
horse.
I need to heal as well, I'm going to drink these.
The horse just carries all the
Now,
stuff.
keep in mind, you are in the palace
Yeah.
trying to rescue
Well, yeah, the horse
Lord
is probably
Jamandi,
outside.
looting castle guard armor.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. I mean, I'm okay looting the bandit, but the other stuff
The bandit
I'm
has
less
some.
concerned with.
Be prepared for some negativity.
So I'm healing the automaton.
They ended up,
Well, it's
unfortunately,
one
losing a
thing to
few
pick
things to the fire.
It's one thing to pick up and use it
it's another thing to loot it.
To loot it and keep with the intent to keep. Yes.
Oh,
I
thank
got
you.
14 hit points.
Thank you. That brings me back up to full.
I would hope so.
Do I click apply healing?
What was it? Crossbow? What did they have here?
Okay.
They have 54. They have armor to the north, south of us. That's worth 54 gold apiece. It's basically their armory, though, so I don't think we should probably just take it.
I don't know. Think in terms of your character's alignment and so forth. I'm not restricting you, but
I
I'm
wouldn't
trying to make
steal
sure you
it.
understand the
I'm
situation.
just borrowing it permanently for my character's own self.
Well, it's one thing.
Borrowing it
defend-
permanently is a different thing.
I have no intent to sell it.
Okay.
I'm taking the armor permanently.
Your comment was there's 9 more suits of chainmail worth 55 gold.
Yeah. If someone else
Implies-
wants to do it, I don't want to be responsible.
Well, by telling them that, you by nature become responsible.
Well, not if there's no proof that I said it. My character's
They all
built
heard you.
around manipulation.
Oh, well, they all heard it though.
Mr. Manipulator, can you manipulate your spells to identify this liquid?
Yeah,
yes,
I'll cast
please.
Detect Magic. Is it magic?
Who's this on?
Unusual liquid.
Who's the liquid currently on?
The bandit that was throwing the daggers.
Okay,
Dead
so
person.
you haven't taken it as such yet.
Not
No.
yet.
Okay, so let's see how this will work. So, unusual liquid, yes, it is magical.
Okay.
Can I make a crafting
You
check
must drink
to
it.
attempt to identify?
If you want to take 10 minutes, yes.
Never mind.
I was just gonna pick it up,
Okay.
and we can figure it out later.
You drink it, you instantly die because it was poison.
Fortunately, poison isn't
There's
magic.
3 unusual liquids.
Yep, they have 3 of them.
Are they all
Potion of
magic?
death.
Yes,
Alright.
they all look identical.
Can I compare it to a healing potion? Does
Sure.
it look the same?
Not at all.
Alright.
Because
So-
every person who makes a healing potion makes it slightly different.
Okay,
Understood.
assuming we're going to be.
In other words, you have to identify.
Yeah.
Or just drink them.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Assuming we're going to be moving into the next doorway, I'm going to raise my shield before I open the door, so I have the bonus.
Okay.
Okay.
You ready yourself with your shield.
Yes.
Okay. Is that what you're planning to do?
Assuming people are ready.
Yeah.
You open the door and there's a giant magnet, and now your shield is gone.
No, I am gone. I am made of metal.
I am metal. Okay. Where you guys are currently at, this appears to be a trophy hall. Floor of polished white tiles. Hanging from the walls are various trophy heads, including a stag with an impressive set of antlers, a large tusked boar, a cranky-looking oversized owl, a snarling wolf, and 2 different reptilian monsters.
I thought the reptilian monsters were trees.
There is something magical in one of the reptiles' mouth that you detect with your detect magic.
I'm not going to tell anybody that.
Okay.
I'm just going to walk over and figure out what that is.
I'll go in here and direct Jason to the
Other people?
to the other
Okay.
people.
Wait, isn't there another door up there? Oh wait, no, that's a window. Never mind. Technically, it's also a door.
Let me move you momentarily, Jen.
He
Oh.
grabs the
We'll
lizard.
open the door.
So where we're going.
Okay, so there's the loot. If you want to grab that for the orc.
Ah,
The lizard grabs the lizard tongue.
Sure, I'll take that.
Oh,
I don't know what it is.
Well, the good news is both doors do the
Okay,
same thing.
and I put everybody back where you were. And then somebody opened the door, which is fine.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Okay.
Just so you know,
I
I
did.
did see what Carter
Did
did.
not
It
do-
showed up on me.
Oh, it showed up.
It shows up on the chat. I'm not worried about that.
That's
part.
actually really beneficial for me.
Okay.
Should
Um,
I open up the door right below it also?
No.
Okay.
They both
That's
do
an
the
action
same
to,
thing.
It's an action to do. Somebody else opened the door. So you
Who's
swing the
that?
door open. Beyond appears to be a large dueling chamber. There's a large recess area in the center of the floor of the enormous chamber. Racks containing practice blades and stands holding suits of padded armor line both the north and south wall. As you open the door, you see to your right at the far end of the room are 2 frost giants, 2 large giants with blue skin, fighting Lady Jamandi. She seems slightly injured, but the giants seem fairly badly injured. At least the one in the north does. As you guys come in, the southern door opens up, and several more brigands come running into the room, led by a red-haired lady. Jamandi, seeing the doors open with you guys, calls out, "That's the leader. Take her out while I hold off the giants." And we go into combat again. As soon as I select everybody.
I'm assuming it's going to take me time to fix that thing to my
It will take 10 minutes to do.
All right.
Not something to do just immediately.
That's fine.
Unless you have the fix a talisman feat.
You do.
I do not have set feet.
Okay, so initiative, begin encounter. Okay,
Do you
so
still have the turn carousel thing?
that is currently broken. So
Why
I turned
am
that
I
off.
last?
On the top, there's 2 swords on the menu. Right click on that, it'll pop up an initiative tracker that you can then drag around the window.
Oh, they updated it so you can have the chat and that now.
By default, it has that as well. It doesn't show you everything, but at least gives you some view. Or you can right click on it and it'll actually separate it.
Mm-hmm.
I usually separate it.
I prefer that, but it's because I need more of the chat. But I understand why you prefer it necessarily be together. Okay, so we go to.
Man, I want 2.
Okay, Jamandi is first, and she almost immediately dispatches the northern giant, moving up to face the other one. Craig.
So then you've got a sword.
Sword.
So
It still says my game's paused, but I have to like.
Oh, that's it. It is.
Oh, I looked at Ben's screen. I didn't see the game pause thing.
So
I always forget to turn that on.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'd like to cast Runic Weapon on Ben's sword. So
Okay.
would I just drag and drop it on him?
You can't put it on him, but you're putting it on Ben.
Yeah, his sword.
There you go. And what weapon are you putting it on?
His sword.
His bastard sword. Okay. Runic weapon on bastard sword.
Oh, wow. So now just +1 striking.
+1 striking.
Is that a cantrip?
It's a level 1.
I would hope it's a level 1. That's
I was
pretty
gonna
powerful
say that
spell.
is really good.
Yeah, I figured this is the battle with the leader, so I'm going to use my spells.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm going to raise my shield.
Okay.
Even though I am last in initiative.
Pinkbeard.
Alright.
That means you'll be alive.
I figure you're tanky, so you can
I am
take some
immediately
hits.
going to, after she said this lady down here is the leader, I am immediately going to take a shot at her.
Okay.
Tim,
Miss.
Oh, jeez. That's not good. Reload, try again.
how many level 1s do you
One. And then I have my heals.
Alright.
I have 3 more heals and 1 more.
1, 2,
Nice.
-1.
Can you only apply that to 1%?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, darn
That's
it.
definitely a miss. Okay, so you're done. And unload.
Yep.
Okay, the giant strikes at Jamandi, just missing her with his axe. Carter.
So I'm going to take my first action to put hydraulic push into my weapon. And then I'm going to go into arcane cascade stance.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay. And the...
Unique ads.
We have to ramp up first. We have to do every enchantment we have.
We gotta cast our mana crypts.
Mm-hmm. I'll take 3 damage, 3 mana, but
One moves
indestructible.
into the other room and then throws some knives at...
Auto.
shoots a hand crossbow at you, Ben. Hitting a 24
I mean, they can't see me.
for
so
4
I-
points.
You do it twice.
She has...
Yes. And then I have to go up, left, and then go.
That's a panther.
She moves up here and readies her two-handed sword, swinging it around in a wide flourish.
Yeah,
I don't even
she's
see
the
her.
leader. Of
She's gonna turn into a
Mara.
helicopter.
Oh no.
She starts spinning it overhead and takes off.
No!
she goes through the ceiling,
That's probably
making
Pathfinder
a
for you.
circular hole in the ceiling.
Mara.
Can I open the door?
Sure. One action, open the door. Just click on
You
it.
might need to zoom in to open it. Because the door makes very small.
I can open it for you.
I believe in both.
That's a lot of people. That's a lot of dead people.
Yeah, the room is filled with a dozen bodies.
Including a few shiny
Fancy sword.
going around now. My friends.
Okay, next bandit.
There's a lot more. Hey, you got plenty of targets for electric guard.
I'm gonna shoot a pink beard as well.
Seems I may have upset them by trying to shoot their leader.
A 21 for 4 points. Pickle.
Pickle. I'm trying to focus.
The first one made a 9, which is a failure. The second one made a 15. Both failed. Yep. Okay. 3 points.
Minimum damage.
Okay. The one in the north takes no damage. The one in the middle room in your case. The northern two.
Shoot me with electricity.
Okay. One moves here. He's going to take a shot at Otto. An 8, followed by a 13.
Yeah, your picture she has an axe, not a sword.
Yeah.
Correct. And the description has a sword, but then the axe, I guess it is an axe. So she's spinning a helicopter axe. Okay.
That's a sweet trait. No.
Now then, that's there. Move here from- Okay, next bandit moves in over here. Takes a shot at Otto. Getting a 10. And then proceeds to move. And we have some more bandits. One moves up here. Takes some more shots at Otto.
Otto's
16 and 11. And then moves over here, which goes for Pinkbeard. 6 and a 14.
Yeah.
Otto.
Okay.
Now the room's been filled.
Okay. I was originally thinking I explosive leap into the middle of them and explode, but I don't think I want to do that actually.
Generally not a good option to explode.
Not character self-defense.
Okay, I am going to move. Can I move To the north of the person. Can I move right here without attack opportunity?
It depends on how you move. If you just go straight from where you are, no.
Okay. So now I'll just effectively charge.
Okay, so you move up to her, or do you have sudden charge?
No, I do not. I move. I raise my shield again.
Uh-huh.
Move and. Why can't I do?
Are you measuring?
No.
You're just gonna move in front of her? Well, because it's a dead person underneath you. You're just trying to move here, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, isn't that a ledge? Didn't you say
No,
that was
it's like a small step down. Nothing
okay.
significant.
That's probably what's down there.
Okay.
And then I will
Raise your shield, move forward, and
attack.
okay. So you want to attack her?
Yes.
She smiles as you move forward, and you miss her.
Oh my god.
Okay. That takes
Can
us
I roll
over to
anything?
Jumanji, who slashes at the giant, cutting it across the chest. Craig.
The giant has a battle axe. Giant axe.
What the heck? Let's try this. I mean, she's supposedly the leader. Big weapon means fighter. Fighter means local. So, let's try this.
Easy and Whimsy.
Skin Whimsy. So I will 2 action cast that on her.
Okay, let's do simple. Set target. Okay. Set target.
I did target her.
Okay. There you go. She makes a save and it's a critical success.
Oh,
This is why I don't play spellcasting. This is why I don't play spellcasting.
I've always found that annoying.
Craig
too.
immediately quits his character. He's done.
I'm done. I'm done. I just leave.
You now have no healer.
Oh.
Dang.
Anything else?
You're never gonna live that down.
If only you had Kyra.
Let's just raise my shield again.
Raise your shield. Okay. So we go to Pinkbeard. You're unloaded.
Alright, well, you had your turn at spellcasting, so I'm gonna attempt my spell here.
Cast a spell.
It's called Abracadabra Bullet Through Chest.
Unfortunately,
Aren't you going to load?
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
But so you load and then you take a shot.
Yeah.
And you hit.
Alright.
I'll read the
The leader.
The one with the axe.
The one with the helicopter.
Helicopter.
9 points. Okay. And then.
Reload.
Okay.
You need that.
Okay, the giant smashes Jumanji. It hits her solidly in the right arm, sending her sprawling. But she continues to fight on. Carter.
Plus 5. 20, 25. And then that'll be 35, so that's fine. Okay, I can't.
Yeah.
One to go.
This will be the I'm colliding with a wall?
It's because I think it's counting that little space.
Okay, so that'll be 35 right there. I'm gonna move up to there.
Oh, yeah, it is.
That little pillar right there is
No, it's because it has a wall between with the pit, which is irrelevant because I'm not considering that anything.
Yeah.
I guess it's a railing, but I presume it does. So you move up over there.
So that's my first action.
Are you able to go that far?
35 feet.
5 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, yeah, good.
And that's just because I have an extra 5 for the speed.
Okay, I'm good.
And then I'm going to, I guess I'm a spell strike the guy.
What the heck is he doing?
Wait, no.
Because I don't think I can make a regular strike while I have a weapon charged up. So.
Okay. That is going to be a miss.
So all that goes away.
Especially since you didn't even target him.
Oh, yep. Well, it doesn't matter. So I swing and miss.
Okay.
I stand.
Swing and a miss.
Okay. They start going.
Again.
Okay. The one here is going to shoot several times at Pinkbeard.
Pinkbeard.
They don't seem to like it when I shoot at their leader.
A 22,
Maybe you should turn back.
which is going to do 3 points to you. Second shot is a 13. Third shot is a 13. Okay.
Now helicopter.
The leader steps here,
Okay.
swings her axe in a actually, she spins her axe around and brings it down as an overhead strike, trying to slice you in half.
Oh.
Putting all of her might into a single attack.
Power attack.
Hold on.
Project does damage on that.
That's right.
Power attack is actually very good early on.
It's an 18.
No.
Yeah, at least I'm not the only one missing my big attacks.
Right.
That's only because I raised my shield.
Mara.
Who's gonna go flank on the other side of the meter?
So, you want to go here? Right?
Yeah.
I thought you were playing Otto.
No, she wants to flank a person that's attempting to flank me.
Okay. Okay.
I'm still
Arm.
of course I have my sword in my
Yep.
So I get to do an action with my sword.
If you want to attack, do you want to raise your shield or not?
Yeah, I'll raise my shield.
Okay.
And then for the sword, just
Attack.
just do straight.
We didn't target anybody. 19 is a hit. Nine points of damage. Okay. So the next assassin goes. This one is going to take a 5-foot step here and go for Carter. Striking with daggers. A 9 and a 14. That was both miss. Then Pickle gets to go. Okay, and who are you targeting?
The one south leader and the south.
This one? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so the leader gets a 28 critical success. The other one gets a 25, which is just successful damage. That one takes it. Could have had that on the attack. Okay. I take 3 points that time.
Awesome.
Okay. Did you want to do anything else, Pickle? Okay. So the next assassin over here is going to open fire on Otto. .26 natural critical
Hey.
for 10 points.
Ow.
And then,
Yes.
okay. Apply the shield block.
I don't know how to.
Okay.
Shield block.
So on your character sheet,
Yes.
there is you have the shield block.
Shield
Actually, it might be built into your effect.
Yeah.
You have shield block, raise the shield, have shield block.
Yeah, but there's no.
Yeah, that doesn't apply. So on your character, if I bring into that, you have max shield HP is 20. It takes 10 minus its hardness,
Hardness.
so it takes 5 points to reduce your
Shield by 5.
yeah. So it's down to 15 out of 20. If it reaches 10, it's broken. It can't be used.
And I restore that with points specifically.
Yes. Okay. The second shot misses. The third shot misses.
Luckily, we found another room full.
Did you heal all the damage you got?
Yeah.
Just 5 points.
Just 5.
Just 5.
Yeah, because it has hardness of 5.
Your shield absorbs 5, you take the other 5.
There.
Then one steps up behind you and stabs at you. Going to attack. It's a 14 and a 17.
This is the issue of level 1 characters.
Got decent armor classes. Missed you.
Well, I do have a power suit on.
That's irrelevant. What's your armor class normally?
Base AC is 18. That's my shield is 20.
Yeah, I'm making. Okay, so it has 17, so with flank it didn't hit you. I'm just trying to make sure it's applying everything appropriately. Okay. The one down here takes shots at you as well. Hitting a 15, 5, and a -2.
Oh, wait, what? How?
Because it's the third shot.
This by -22.
This one steps over here and goes for Mara. 12 and 12. For Otto.
Okay, I'm going to raise my shield again,
Okay.
so I keep my AC up. Okay, and then I am going to use an inventor action, explode. It's a 2-action thing.
Put it in chat.
You,
Just put it in chat.
okay. You intentionally take your innovation beyond normal safety limits, making it explode and damage nearby creatures.
So it's an action.
Yes.
You hurt yourself though?
No. It explodes around me if you're wearing or holding this innovation. It's a 5-foot emanation around you. It does not say that it damages you.
Without damaging you, it does 2d6 fire with a reflex save to everybody within 5 feet. Okay.
The bottom 3 areas are just like a higher level stuff. This is a radius increase.
I understand that. So what's unstable do? Unstable.
I can't like pull up a tab for it.
Okay, after an unstable action is used on an innovation, using another one is dangerous.
Yes, I have one. I believe it's like I have unstable charges or something like Similar to that, I
Okay.
think.
So,
I'm not sure.
as I stated before the campaign, I need you to know your mechanics. Okay? I have no problem with you exploding because it seems like that's fine. But you need to figure it out what the other effects are. So, everybody around you is going to take 2d6 with the DC 16 reflex. Okay. So, the leader person gets a 21 and passes. The one south of you gets a 8 with a critical failure. Roll 2d6.
I should be able to just keep fire.
I found a way to do this, so we can resolve that.
Of course I roll
3 points. One to the south takes double. So she takes. So you had her targeted. She takes half. And that one I will just manually adjust by 6. Okay. So look, send it over to him or give it to him. He can figure it out. I'm not worried about how it works. I want him to know what.
So he needs to make a DC. You need to make a flat check.
The next time he does something,
When you take an unstable action, attempt a DC 17 flat check immediately after applying its effects. So roll a flat check.
okay. You need 17 or better. Yeah.
Okay. On a failure, the innovation malfunctions in a spectacular though harmless fashion. And it becomes incapable of being used for further unstable actions. On a crit failure, you also take an amount of fire damage equal to your level. As the innovation's creator, you can spend 10 minutes returning your innovation and making adjustments to return to functionality, at which point you can use unstable actions with the innovation again. Okay. So it's like a flourish action, except there's a chance that it either blows up or you can use it again.
And you said you had something about you get one unstable action?
I'm not sure.
Or you have an action which is unstable.
Yeah, it's a trait. It's a trait, and
It's
after
not-
he does it, he has to do those effects. It's
Okay.
not really charges or stuff per
Okay,
se.
so you take 1 point of damage from as it malfunctions and blows up, damaging yourself, and it's now not usable again until you repair.
You can't use unstable actions with the unstable trait. You can still use your invention, you just can't use actions with that unstable trait, so you can't explode again until you fix it.
Okay.
But it's still usable.
But-
Oh yeah, it's so good.
I also have fire and cold resistance. It equal to half my level.
That's
but
going to bypass any of your resistance.
I don't. It says it's. You also take an amount of fire damage equal to your level. So you have fire. You have fire resistance.
I have fire and cold resistance equal to half my level because of an armor upgrade.
I understand that, but anything that you do to yourself, it's blowing up from the inside effectively.
Okay.
It's kind of like you can have a bludgeoning resistance, but if you critically fail and take yourself,
I wasn't
you
sure if it
still
was
take
like
the
a
full
heritage
bludgeoning.
feat, like a fire-resistant automaton.
Well,
I wasn't sure.
if that's the case, then it's nullifying the drawback of the overall thing.
Yeah.
Which, at a bare minimum, would be a loophole in the system.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
So-
eventually it would outpace.
Okay.
It would
so
eventually.
I'll,
I wasn't
At
sure.
first level, it does anyway. It only takes 1 point.
Right.
So I'll go and just mark my.
Yeah, you take 1 point. Not a big deal. Okay, Craig, your turn.
Okay.
I suppose that would
Okay, so if I'm in this square right here, can I go diagonally into that square? No. Okay. So I will raise my shield first before I move.
Good that body.
So we have raised shield.
Yeah, shields up.
We will move there.
Okay.
Second action, and also my third action to attack the north.
Which one?
South.
Okay.
He's fairly.
You got him. Taking that one out. Okay. I will, for the sake of the combat, just put him down here.
I shove him
He
across.
flies away.
Because there may be people overlapping that square.
Yeah.
Make it a little easier as far as that. Pick Beard, what would you like to do?
Alright. I'm going to take
Control
one
your
final
figures,
shot.
right?
final shot.
Miss.
And now I'm going to go to cover over here and reload.
Okay. Carter.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step over here.
Okay.
Oh, that's a window, not a door, right?
It is a window.
And then I'm gonna feint the guy.
Okay.
So I already got the.
Make sure you target him.
I did.
Definitely got critical success.
Huzzah. Okay, and then I will attack him.
Okay.
I still have him targeted.
Miss.
Gosh darn. But it's a critical, so he's still going to be flat-footed for my next turn as
Okay.
well.
Okay. Good with that.
And then that was my turn.
Okay. Okay. One here in the middle is going to take a step back from the exploding robot and then shoot at the robot. An 11 and a 4. And then the leader dude is going to go. You have to reload them. Hand crossbows are free. Yeah, they're just like very cool. That's why. Yeah, they're not really very strong.
Yeah.
I think you only do like a D6.
D4. I mean, I have the hit also. I don't know.
She's going to explode.
No, she starts spinning her axe around.
Again?
Yes. She is going to strike at Mara first. And sweep her axe through all three of you.
Is that
Try.
Is
She
that
has a 14.
weapon trait as in sweep?
No, that's her ability.
You don't need to use it.
Okay.
Yeah, she missed.
You don't need to. You also can use that after you know the roll.
Yes.
It's a reaction. So.
Okay. So, that missed. That was not nearly as useful. So, I guess she'll strike at you a second time, since she can't use her spinning sweep then. Second strike hits a 26, which is natural 20. So you can use your nimble dodge, but it won't change it. Because she hits you by more than 7. And it's a natural 20. Okay? So she does 22 points to you. Which I believe knocks you down. Put you at 0 maybe?
It's more than my turn.
Yes, you are at 0 at this point. You had 14. So that did not update you correctly, so you are down at that point.
Man, what's her preparing when we need them?
No, you're not dead. You're dead!
It's life if you would too.
Yeah, you are dying.
Whoa!
Oh my god,
What?
blocks.
That was weird.
I think that was the prone thing took up the evil.
Yeah, temporarily did that. Yeah, it drops your sword, all your weapons, everything else, which you technically were holding. But... Okay,
You have a star knife?
not anymore. It's on the ground.
You had a star knife?
It according to this, the idea is when you go unconscious, you're supposed to drop whatever you have in your hands. It must have all of your gear currently in your hand, ready, which is why. So not a big deal. It just you're gonna have to pick up your weapon. Is the intent. And then takes a 5-foot step over towards the door.
It's up to you.
Okay, Mara is down. I need a dying roll.
Yeah,
So I just put.
And technically, keep in mind you're at death 2 because it was a critical that took you out.
So I just put.
yeah, just did it.
Okay, you are at dying 1 now.
Oh, thank goodness.
Dying 3 kills all.
Wait, what?
Dying for.
It's
Dying
four.
four?
It's Die Hard.
Oh,
makes it
okay,
5.
okay. So you have an extra round. I was
gonna
concerned that people were going to be immediately just dead.
This is like Pathfinder, like hardcore mode.
It is.
Honor
Yeah.
Okay. This one in the north, that's flat-footed to you, is going to strike at you.
Alright.
Okay. Going to stab at you with his dagger for 20. 5 points. Stab at you a second time with a 7 and a 2.
Alright.
Pickle.
Do something.
Time to pull out the big guns. Big pickles.
I was going to execute spell.
Okay, so you're going to do the 2-action heal versus living, unless you want to do a 3-action heal. 3-action heal heals everybody within range, including the bad guys.
2 does not.
2 does not. It's a directed heal against just her. Okay. Okay. And Mara gets 11 points. Which did not update your status correctly, so you are no longer dying, which does put the wounded condition on you correctly, because you're still prone. Okay? And Pickle, you got one other action. Yeah, you're almost fully healed, too.
11 points.
Yep, 14 HP at level 1 is some really
It
low.
goes pretty quick.
Especially when you roll critical.
Well, when your healer does D8 plus 8, basically it's fully healed.
I'm done.
Okay. We got a guy over here. He is going to take a shot at Pickle.
Does he have cover?
Yes. He hits a 14, 10, and 11.
That's all.
Okay.
You have an AC of 17.
For level 1. He put on those forces of chainmail.
Oh.
This one in the south is going to shoot at Otto. That's dagger. It's a 23.
That's dagger. Okay.
Yeah, for 5 points.
I'll use my shield to block.
Okay, block all of it.
So
Your shield
yeah.
takes 5.
Another 5.
No, it doesn't take anything.
It doesn't take anything.
Correct.
So I take nothing.
Correct.
Right? Okay.
Correct.
So back up to 12.
Yep. Second shot misses you. Third shot misses you.
So if it does 5 or below, and I use my shield to block it, it does nothing to me
Yes,
or
but
my
your shield defense is gone then, as far as raised your shield. Because you blocked it. The point of raising your shield is to get the armor class, and then you can sacrifice your shield when you get hit.
It's kind of like swinging your shield out to smack the weapon away, leaving yourself defenseless, but you
Right.
take
Okay.
less damage.
Okay?
Well, the big guy with the axe is already gone. So.
Sure. Big guy with the axe would just destroy your shield. Okay. This one here. Whoop. No, that one's fine. He's going to go for Mara with flank. Swinging her daggers. Hitting a 23 for 6 points.
Give me a second.
A 10 and a 12. Otto.
I'm gonna raise my shield again.
Okay.
Swing at the person with the axe.
Okay.
I feel it. I've missed every single attack so far.
Happens a lot at level 1.
Yeah.
You do tend to miss a lot.
I'll try again.
Okay.
Ooh,
Critical hit.
Ooh, in the striking.
yeah.
Critical.
So
4 dice.
critical.
Yeah. 21 points. Okay. That was good damage.
Good work, Ben.
They're still fighting.
It's
Okay,
it's
that's
the
my
boss,
turn.
it's not gonna-
My turn.
Okay.
So I could just not
Craig.
fall over and die for me real quick.
This isn't Warhammer. You can't randomly super lucky one shot the boss.
So we're going to step there.
Actually, you can't. That's what he just did.
Either that or you get Warple on your weapon and then just slice the heads off.
So 5 foot step go there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see this. Trying to see the square. So.
Okay. Yeah, I really want the pathing mod to work again.
Yeah. So I believe it's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Well, all of
It's a little dark in this room with all that blood there.
I have dark vision. Arcane eyes.
Okay. She takes a strike too.
She did?
Yes.
I stepped. I stepped to the south here.
Yes.
And then I moved.
You're correct. I was assuming Mara took a strike too.
Oh, dang.
She man, Matchman stands up and shakes you.
Yes.
She's been mind controlled.
Okay. 2 actions. You're fine. Yeah, you got them.
Oh,
7 points.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's 3 actions.
Think beard.
Alright,
You're reloading.
alright, so I am going to, since she's still in sight and still in range, from back here where I have more cover, I'm going to shoot at her.
Okay. That is a miss due to cover.
Due to cover. Oh, yeah.
You have cover.
You have cover. She has cover.
Star Wars Legion rules. God damn.
Reload.
Okay.
And then shoot again.
Okay.
-1. I got Stormtrooper aim.
That one missed. Carter.
Yeah, I got the accuracy of the Stormtrooper.
I'll make an attack on the one right to the south of me.
Okay, still flank.
Sure is. Flat-footed. Oh
Miss.
my gosh. We'll try it again.
Blocking corridor.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh my goodness.
That missed as well. Third action?
I can't use shield anymore, right?
Correct. Your shield's been used.
And the arcs and arteries were so much more impressive.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't know what's
Ricky
going
Bluff,
on,
this guy's
man. Harry's not an option,
No,
right?
this orc's going.
No, parry is not enough. 5 foot step would work, but
I could 5-foot step.
you can't get away from her right now.
Can I try and like feint him for next round?
Sure.
Okay, I'll make a feint on it.
It's at -10. So,
Okay,
yeah.
well I failed anyways,
Have the
so
attack rate.
It doesn't?
No.
Oh, if it doesn't have the attack rate,
it doesn't
still
matter.
fails.
I still
I
failed.
didn't know if maybe they got the benefit against
Yeah.
you. No, it doesn't have the attack.
I
Okay.
rolled a 3.
Their
a 4,
turn.
and a 4.
Okay, the one over here on the
Just
left.
so you know, feint is before the end of your current turn. If you get a crit success, it's the end of your next turn, but if it's a success.
I was doing it for next round. I was feinting.
But feint only applies to the current turn.
I know that. I was just
It
asking.
didn't matter. It didn't work.
I
Anyway.
failed anyway.
I'm just saying for future.
Yeah.
Okay, so the one on the left is going to shoot at Craig. King crossbow, a 10, a 9, a 3. They are very accurate with those bows.
Good job, guys.
Okay, and then the leader person so far has not been very successful taking people out. Except for Mara, who got right back. Well, he's still down.
Coup de grace.
Maybe she should surrender.
Possibly. However,
She has an axe.
she's going to attempt another sweep with her axe.
That's
and
not
see
what
if it will work.
NPCs do.
Some do.
This one.
This one does not. She strikes at Mara, who's laying on the ground. Hits a 17, which will hit her.
Oh gosh. She squirmed like a worm.
What's your AC? 16. So yeah, nimble dodge would pick
18.
She's flat-footed right now.
She flops on the ground.
She's gonna do the worm dance.
Okay, so she hits you for 12 points.
That's
Okay. That's going to put you at dying 2 again. Okay. Then she's going to strike at Otto, which hits a 17,
Miss.
and then takes a 5-foot step over here
Hey!
and strikes at Pickle.
Come back here,
Hitting
coward.
an 11.
Cleave is one area.
Yes.
That's pretty fancy.
That's how all cleats work.
Coward.
I don't
Okay, Mara, I need a dying check again. Okay, now you are at death 3.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Okay,
The
cool.
bandit up here fighting Carter is going to strike at Carter. A 20 for 3 points. A 6 and a 15.
Man, this bandit's doing more damage.
Pickle.
can't move through her.
Nope, can't go through her.
That's an
I
enemy.
guess.
Good, you tried.
Perchance.
Can I go through him?
You can go through that.
Sweet. Okay, so she takes an attack of opportunity against you. Okay. It's going to be a 17, striking you for 13 points. Now you're free to do whatever. Electric arc on who? Her and somebody else, I assume? There's one to your left. Okay, so she rolls a 22 with a success, and the other one rolls a 14 and a failure.
All good damage. All good damage. Yes!
Yeah.
Max!
She takes half, the other one takes full. Okay, that one goes down, she's still fighting.
It's like Palpatine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will pile them up in the south just so they're out of the way. Okay. The guy over here is going to shoot at Pickle.
No, he should shoot me.
No, he should shoot the guy that's casting spells. It's a 14, a 17, which will hit you. 4 points. And a -2. Okay, then the last one up here fighting Craig and Mara is going to strike at Craig. Hitting a 19. So 4 points. Have been done. 5 and a -1. Otto.
Okay.
I'll remind everybody, pay attention to health because you guys are not level 17
Yeah.
like we ended the previous campaign at, or 15 or whatever it was.
So ace my
It'd be
shield.
fine if I
15
could
hit
hit
points.
something.
15 hit points doesn't go far.
I'm gonna take a step here
Okay?
and then attack her.
Okay.
Attack her.
Miss.
Missing. And I'm done. Alright.
Okay. Craig.
I'll attack that guy.
Oh yeah, we
If he has the strength to push me through a window,
Got him.
we have a much bigger problem on our hands.
Well, there is a frost carrier there.
Okay. 7 points. Take them out.
I'd like to kill Mara, but I feel like if she gets hit again, she's just gonna die.
Probably.
So we'll do it.
Stabilize? Okay. I missed it.
So that is 3.
Okay. Pigbeard.
Alright.
But now that she's stepped into the room, she's like in full view now.
Sure.
So I should not have stormtrooper aim.
Yes, and she's looking right at you.
Yep. So I'm gonna reload first,
Okay.
and then
Hit her.
yep.
2 points.
Oh, real nice.
And she dies.
Just enough to take her out. Oh, she crumbles to the ground.
You're lucky.
All right.
Carter.
You're lucky you can't roll a
I'm
negative.
gonna attempt to
Reload.
a feint. Ah. So
Successful feint.
now I make another attack.
Hit him.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
You're finally hitting.
Damage. And then this is also going to be an extra 5, so it's going to be 11 total because of Laughing Shadow. When I attack someone with who's off guard, I get 3 for a non-weapon specialization, but I have orc specialization for my orc neck splitter, so it's 5 instead. So I do 5 more points since he's off guard.
You get 3 for non-weapon specialization.
Yeah. So here.
That doesn't make any sense.
So what it says exactly
Can you
is.
post it in the chat?
I mean, I'm fine with the 11 points.
What it says is, if you have a free hand while in stance and are attacking an off-guard creature, you increase the extra damage to 3 to 5 if you have weapon specialization, or to 7 if you have greater weapon specialization.
We don't have weapon specialization yet.
I
Level
took
1.
I took orc weapon specialization.
Well, that's a feat that gives you access to orc weapons. That's weapon specialization is a building class feature that you get around like level 7 or so.
Yeah, it's a fighter weapon specialization.
Yeah, weapon spec. You'll get it
It used to be
eventually.
weapon focused.
Yeah. What you got is a thing that lets you
It's
use
still
orc weapons and gives you access to them.
It was a very misleading title. It said
Yeah.
orc weapon specialization. So
Yeah,
so
basically,
it's 3 more instead.
it lets
Yeah,
you
3
lets you use
It's
orc
still good.
specific weapons like the
Yeah.
orc
Okay.
war axe.
I just assumed since it said weapon
I
specialization.
agree.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
So it's 3 more then. So
which is perfectly fine. Just plus 5 damage at level 1 is pretty powerful.
yeah, no, it is, and that's why I was so excited when it was.
So
3's still good though. So
oh,
it's
3
not-
3 is still excellent.
It's
Eventually
9
you'll
total.
get it.
9 points, which is enough to take him out anyways.
Finally.
Kill something, yay.
Okay. His body flies over the room and stays there. Okay. We have this one over here who is going to...
Is he gonna flee?
No, he's going to fire some arrows at the orc who just took out his friend.
Bro, this guy stinks.
A 7, a 5, a 13. They're not
We're fine.
they're not that great, so
The
you're
wall
not
is
too
not-
bad.
Does the window shatter behind you?
No, they're not that strong of arrows. Mara,
It just
Technically they're bolts. No.
you're stable.
I'm stable.
You are stable. Yep, you're good. Pickle.
starts this game with the frost giant.
She specifically told us not to focus on the giant.
Yeah, she said focus on the person when he's dead.
You want to go fight a frost giant?
No one's stopping me. Go right ahead, man.
I mean, she is taking damage. The frost giant is slowly losing, but it's hitting her fairly reliably.
Electric arm combat.
Okay.
Kill him.
Let's see which,
Kill him.
which two we talked about. The two on the left.
You're the last two bands.
Oh, okay.
That's confusing.
So
Says
the
target
north one
more.
and the south one,
Yay.
they both failed. Okay. Their turn. Let's see. This one here is going to shoot back at you. It's a 15, a 7, and a 3. Then we go to Otto.
Oh my.
It's going a lot faster than a lot of the bands.
Yeah.
You're
welcome. I'm going
and
to.
Mara doesn't have an action, so it goes faster.
I want to go here. Attack this fella.
That fella?
Yeah, that fella.
Okay.
Attack him.
Got him with a critical hit. Good thing you have that rune of damage.
I know. Now he has a fine red mist.
Yes, he is definitely gone.
And then change targets to the next one. Attempting to kill them both.
Okay.
No. Crit miss.
That definitely missed. And you did not raise your shield that round.
Yes.
Craig.
So you said the frost giant is slowly losing, and she's taking
It
damage.
looks like it's just about to be killed.
Okay.
I mean, you can jump in if you want, but
Skill
this
XP.
frost giant looks. The impression you have is it's far bigger than the one you fought previously, who was already badly injured. You don't know if you're going to be able to take or really affect the frost giant.
How damaged does she look?
She's injured, but looks like she's winning.
Okay. She'll be fine.
She's got to be like a higher level than us.
Well, she's the ruler of Brevoy, so yeah, she's probably at least level 2.
For chance.
I keep forgetting how easily we could just take over the world when we level up to like level 17.
Pickle does not look
You're going to heal the pickle?
Heal the pickle.
Do a ranged healing? Yeah. Okay.
I still
There you go. 13 points back to the pickle. You got an action left. Okay. Pinkbeard.
Alright. I am going to come out of hiding over here.
Okay. Fortunately, you can count on Pinkbeard to keep ranged.
And I am going to loot the
2
corpse.
actions. Okay. Start looting. Okay. Carter.
Well, I guess I'll let the robot handle that. I'm just gonna come over here, and then yeah, I don't want to take any more damage, so I'm just gonna come hide behind the pickle man.
Good job, team. Such great teamwork.
Right.
Yeah, we'll go start looting while there's still a foster.
Okay. This one switches to knives and then attacks Otto. Hitting a 12 and a 15. Mara is down. Pickle. As we noticed the looting, we had interaction action. So that's a action for every item you take. Okay, so technically one of your actions this round is gone too.
Okay.
Not a big deal, but
I will target that.
okay. So
I finished the job. I can start using
you did in previous fight.
That's because I was like sweeping.
Oh, there was active fights, so okay, I get it. I get it.
No, I don't think that if there was combat, I don't know.
Yeah. In the previous fight when you guys were in the hallway and the ogre was there were several people in the back that were actively looting while others were actively fighting.
Well, I wasn't going to get slaughtered.
Well, that may be.
This is what
Yeah, that's what me, Mr. 8 hit.
So what are you gonna do with that guy you have targeted?
slashing gust.
Okay.
Power word kill.
Yeah. Hit attack.
Got him. By quite a bit. Okay. Something is happening with that one. Because for some reason, he's taking no damage from spells. So, I will count him as dead. For some reason, level 1 guys immune to magic. Okay, so that ends the fight. Yes. Okay. That should add experience for everybody. That's gone. Turn this off.
You got some cool weapons to whoever the lawyer is.
Okay.
How many XP that would be?
Well, about around that time, as you guys finish off the last of the bandits, she finishes off the frost giant, wipes her sword off, and then congratulates you on killing off the attackers. You are free to do what you wish. As she pulls her flaming sword out of the frost giant.
Flaming sword?
Yeah.
I think her great axe is magic from over here, so.
You guys are free to loot, check bodies, heal people, maybe even get Mara up off the ground where she's laying there unconscious.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need some healing.
I'm dying.
If only there was a healer in the group.
I would also appreciate some healing. I'm not gonna lie.
I can detect magic.
You may want to do that on the unusual great axe and unusual eyepiece that this lady has. Because if they're unusual, that probably means they're magical.
So I'll talk to Lady Jamandi and ask what she wants us to do. We were told to find her.
Well, with your assistance, we've killed all of the current attackers. Let's return to the main hall and find out the status.
Okay.
And hopefully this will stop the attack.
Okay.
But feel free to catch your breath and heal if necessary.
Okay.
I see several of you are injured.
Yeah, just a bit. Do we have time? Do we have 10 minutes, or do we need to go like right now?
Well, I mean, the place is on fire.
Perchance.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do a. If
Did
everyone,
the frost giants have anything?
if everyone can group up for a channel burst.
No.
Okay.
After this, I'll have one more heal spell, but I'll do the channel burst to get everyone up and a little healed
You have to move down.
once I find my spells.
I've gotten all the money.
If you're interested, the schedule's just released on Progress Book
Oh,
for school.
just now?
Just now, they just released.
Just this moment.
New progress book just dropped.
So I believe I have targeted everyone, so she shall cast.
I used to never check mine because I was always scared of what my grade was going to be.
I check mine religiously every single day because I'm scared that they didn't put something in the way I wanted it put in.
Let's go. 2 hit points.
2 hit points.
Everybody gets 2.
Best channel burst ever.
Does that just automatically apply to everyone, or?
No, I can apply it.
Oh.
Okay, so Mara, Pinkbeard, Craig, Otto, Carter,
I tried
Joel.
targeting everyone.
There you go, 2 points. It targeted though.
Okay.
Wow,
I just didn't apply.
I've
Yeah, it didn't apply it automatically. Although
and
there's some
Art
new
1,
mods,
7.
Fortitude saving throw, ping token, open sheet. There, supposedly there's a way for me to set it such that those sorts of things are automatically applied. So when you do that sort of thing, it'll just do it. I haven't figured out how to use that, do that adjustment yet.
So this one lady with the great axe has an unusual liquid. Given that she's a fighter, I can probably deduce that unusual liquid is most likely a healing potion.
Okay.
So drink it and figure it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the risk and drink it.
Okay.
And 6th period.
Would not suggest that.
It's straight adrenaline.
So Pinkbeard, you are going to drink the. Is it in your gear?
Yep, it's in the consumables.
Okay.
Unusual liquid.
So click use. Let's see if you die.
So,
How do I use it?
In your equipment, if you click on the title of it, it'll expand. And it'll say use. Or
It just says the nature of this liquid is unclear.
Okay, so you drink it.
it's going to be...
You heal 14 points.
Nice. Made a great call there.
And you heal the bad guy.
Aha!
So let me find you and apply the healing. There you go.
Alright.
You are fully healed from the with the potion.
And then if the fighters and magicians are interested, they got the unusual great axe and unusual eyepiece, which I'm guessing are both magical. The great axe could be really useful if someone wants to use a helicopter.
Eyepiece like a monocle or like an eyeball?
I don't know. It just says eyepiece.
She's alive now, so
where did
we
you
can't
move?
see her stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I have to kill her.
Because
for
you
a minute.
killed her again.
Yeah, kill her. Kill her.
There you
Pop
go.
off her head.
Assume that lets you do things with her now?
Yes.
Yeah. Do the other things ping as magical?
They just say unusual.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if it says unusual, then detect magic, which is a cantrip. I'm going to assume you guys are doing that at this point, because I prefer you to have unidentified items.
Okay. So what is the eyepiece?
Some sort of goggles.
Goggles. Okay. I guess I can pick up the goggles, and if someone wants to pick up the great axe.
I'll be encumbered if I pick it up.
Yeah, can't possibly do that. Must stay light
I
encumbrance.
guess. Mr. Orc, would you like to hold the great
He
axe?
has 10 suits of chainmail.
10 suits of chainmail.
I put some of them down. I was 50 bulk above my max encumbrance. I was not going anywhere. I had to put some down, but how much is it worth?
Well,
It's unidentified, so you don't know.
Oh, it's unusual.
it's probably like a +1 striking.
Yeah,
type
I'll
thing.
take it.
So,
We
if you
can
could-
sell it later too.
or put it on our weapon, depending on what it is. But I figure.
I'll hold on to it.
Yeah, I figure if you could hold on to it, because you probably have the strength. Being
I
an
also
orc.
have not strong back, whatever the carrying one is.
Yeah.
Not
Heavy
in this
hauler.
game. I think Warhammer's
And
strong
she has
back.
a suit of chainmail. If you want to take that.
Okay, I'm 1 point away from moving slower.
Am I okay to swap out the damage steel shield I have for once in armory? I asked the person if she's still here.
Yeah, she's still here. She's wiping her sword off, making sure the giants are dead. She doesn't seem to be disturbed either way by the question.
Okay. Then
Just repair your shield.
okay.
I'm gonna take all of these bolts with me since they weigh basically nothing. I'll just mass sell them all.
Well, each 10 is 0.1 bulk.
So I can take 100 and it's 1 bulk.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get to 100, but we'll see. I'll stop at 99.
Each guy's got 10 of them.
Yeah, we'll just. Can I just cast detect magic on this entire room?
Yeah. The whole room is magic.
You said all those bandits came from the store from down there?
Several of the bandits came in from that room, yes.
That probably goes outside. So, so if you guys can finish your piracy, then we can.
Well,
done.
I grabbed all the
Then we
silver from the people, so I got all that.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys return to the Great Hall?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the building's still burning too.
Indeed.
Okay, so as soon as the map decides to cooperate again.
Okay. Mara, you're still very injured.
Is there any more of those liquids?
Yeah, I was about to ask, wasn't there 2 on the dagger gun guy?
Someone had one.
If people picked it up, they picked it up.
Okay, who picked them up?
Well, we don't necessarily know what all the liquids are. The ones on the sword lady turned out to be healing potions, but the ones on the other guys could just as well be poisoned because they are assassins.
Yeah.
So
You are welcome to drink them.
that's why.
Can
we could
robots
just-
be poisoned?
Yes, he operates just like a regular person.
He's a really advanced robot.
Yeah.
He's not
So,
really a robot.
do
He's
we have
an
any-
essence within
He's a
metal
cyborg.
shell. Yeah.
So, if nobody else is gonna heal Mara, I'll give you my healing potion.
Okay.
Can I just drag it from my inventory to her
I
character?
thought we were
Should
coming
be
here to
able to.
heal. I thought they were going to heal us.
No, she wants to return to the main hall where the rest of her guards are.
Yeah.
to find out the status. She has no ability to heal people.
Okay, check your inventory checks. You should have it
I'm gonna attach this Bloodseeker beak to my weapon.
You're gonna take the time to do that.
now.
Yeah,
You should be able to just click
I'm
it,
not
and then
entirely
there's
sure
a
how to
button
attach it to my weapon.
Good question.
inventory.
Because right now, I have it as worn.
Useless talisman.
Yeah. Oh wow, 1 point. Great.
I'll look.
It's a consumable.
Yeah. There you
You
go.
add
You
the effect
you heal
Bloodseeker Beak.
1 point.
Does it only apply once?
Yes, it's only good once.
There is an option to just press effect, so at one point I could just be like, hey, I'm going to use my Bloodseeker
You
beak.
could, but technically it's supposed to be attached to it.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure how you would. You can use it.
Yeah.
Usage affixed to weapon. So if we click use, we can always add it back.
To fix a talisman, you need a repair toolkit. You spend 10 minutes affixing a talisman to an item, placing the item on a stable surface, and using the repair toolkit with both hands. You can also use this activity to remove the talisman. Attaching more than one talisman to an item deactivates all of the talismans. They must be removed and reaffixed before they can be used again. So you don't need any checks or anything. You just need repair tools.
I have those.
I can borrow his. We're trying to figure out how to do it on the software.
Right.
How
Yeah,
to-
the mechanic of it is easy.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if it required a crafting check
That's
or anything
fine.
like that.
We're just trying to figure out how to put it onto my weapon.
Okay. Well, using it is not the right way
Mm-hmm.
because it's now gone.
Oops.
So, and you got that from who?
I got that from the statue on the wall. The reptile statue.
Okay.
You could just look it up under equipment. And
I
give it to
didn't.
yourself.
I didn't see it.
It'd probably be under treasure.
Well, it said it was a consumable item. So.
Or consumable. Under consumable.
Magic talisman.
I found it if you just want me to add it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Talisman.
If you found it, go ahead and add it back in.
Okay, I just did.
So,
It's probably
20
just
gold.
like act like it's a potion or something, and then you drag and drop the thing on the cruise ship.
Especially since
yeah, I mean, when you use it, it gives you the effect, and the effect you could easily do. But how do you affix the item to your sword so that it's ready to be used? Is the question.
I don't know if it could
How do
do
you
that.
do it?
It's probably such a thing you'll just have to, whenever you want to use it, you just say, I use it, and then you'll have to drag it on the
Yeah, I mean,
This thing's just going to sit in my inventory.
It's probably not that
entirely.
advanced.
Most of those consumables they're an interesting idea, but they rarely end up doing much.
Yeah, it just adds to like the artifact. It's what the new class in Pathfinder, the artificier or something.
Artificial.
It's a really tough class because you just have to like buy a whole bunch of expenditures all the time.
Okay.
Is the point where we're done.
So you guys return to the main hall. The fire is starting to be worked down by the guards. Most of that seems to be under control. According to the guards, the remaining attackers have fled the grounds with the loss of their leader, basically bringing the place to be under control. Engineers and other soldiers arrived from the rest of the town to help secure the castle, and pretty much everything calms down pretty quickly at this point. Over the next several hours, until dawn, repairs start happening. The rest of the fire is obviously put out until later in the next day. So you guys have several hours to get some sleep, get some rest, do any medicine checks you need, etc. Before you'll be called back.
I'm gonna go and repair my parachute.
You're gonna repair. Okay, that's fine.
Do that.
Could I do medicine on everyone?
You can.
Okay.
Or we can just say everybody's healed.
Or just
Yeah.
I like that one better.
Yeah.
Nice and simple. So go ahead and heal. Everybody heal up.
To max?
Yep, you're back up to max.
Ooh.
Okay.
And that counts as a rest we got.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're rested. You get everything back after
Should we
with
go
a
ahead and
night's
click
rest.
the bed?
Yeah, that'll work.
Rest for the night.
Where do you see it bed at?
Top
Top
left of your
left
character.
where your hit points are. Right below that.
Oh.
Regenerated. Fail to cast him again.
You can. You successfully cast them.
I did successfully cast, but the
I
fighter,
I
the fighter
successfully
crit has to roll
exploded.
save.
I successfully exploded.
And I did add experience for the fight.
Yes.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss that.
I'll go ahead and mark the runic weapon off my thing.
Yeah, you can remove the effect.
That is a very useful
Speaking of
thing.
which, we are now not at 2 a.m. We will go. We'll say approximately 10 a.m.
Can we also identify our magic items?
You can take the time to do so. I do need
I-
a identification roll though.
I can assist with that with crafting. Is that cool? Okay.
You are free to do whatever.
I will assist.
You got detect magic, right?
Yeah.
So you want to identify the mysterious liquids that Ben has.
Okay.
So I drank one of
What do
them.
I do?
You did drink one of them.
Hit cast or what?
Well, no, just go under skills and do skills.
That's my role for the crafting check.
What are you trying to identify?
The unusual items that
Okay. So do you know what the DC is that you need?
He's just using it's whatever the DC is of the item.
Yeah, you would tell me the DC.
Right, I understand that. I didn't know if what the base would be.
I don't know.
And I'm looking at Pinkbeard. And I'm not seeing.
Yeah, because I drank the.
You drink all of them.
There was only
4 of them?
Oh, 8. Oh, they were supposed to be. I
Did you
drank
delete them?
one and then I deleted because I thought I already used
Okay,
it.
so apparently he drank 1 and threw 3 away. So,
I guess you can identify the
These
ones.
3 are useless to me.
Okay, well, you can identify the ones I have, I guess.
Okay.
Someone probably still has the
And-
unusual axe and eyepiece and.
Yeah, he picked up the axe.
okay. So, let me re-add those. When you use them, it decreases the charges.
It's an automatic.
You don't
roll.
delete
You don't
them.
need to do anything else.
Okay.
I thought because it wouldn't even let me consume them. I thought after it was done, okay.
No. Okay, so where did you find the items?
Somewhere on the dagger thrower fella.
Yeah.
I
And
think
the
the
white-
unusual liquids we were talking about were on
No,
the.
I'm talking as far as when you found that Bloodseeker thing,
The
to
Bloodseeker.
re-add it to it, where did you find that?
I went to where it says consumables on the character sheet, pressed the little magnifying glass on the right,
Okay, you
and just
searched
searched
it
it
that
up.
way. Okay. So, let me get the party listing, and I will recreate the potions.
How do we go to the party inventory?
Okay, so to get to your party inventory, you go to the little silhouette of the man, the actors.
Yeah.
Go to that. It lists the party,
Mhm.
along with all the individual characters. Up at the top left, there's a open sheet icon.
Okay.
That brings up the party listing.
Thank you.
Consumable. And
I specifically chose orc, so I'd have a lot of hit points.
Good choice. Well, Pickle Rick has 20. Man, I don't have that many hit points.
there. Three lesser healing potions.
Okay.
Okay, that's what he had. Now you had something you needed to identify, correct?
Yeah.
And that is on Casimir.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you had the eyepiece and the unusual liquid.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll for the unusual liquid. Whoever wants to.
Why are there 3 healing potions lesser in the stash?
Because I put them in the stash after he discarded them.
The unusual liquids were lesser healing potions.
Okay.
Those,
Weren't supposed
those
to know.
three.
Yeah.
Those 3 that you identified.
Okay.
Now, he has some other ones. And I believe unusual liquids just all get bundled together because they all have the same title.
How about
Problem.
I think that's just preference wise.
That's
But
plus 6.
Well, that's not really. Yeah, I don't
Who's
think you can
nature?
identify things with liquid.
Right. Identify liquid with nature.
Sure. Or crafting, or arcane.
I'll attempt to craft.
Okay.
Can I attempt another?
Sure. Yeah, it's a different item.
You're not trained at crafting, so.
I
you'll
am.
roll.
Okay.
There you go, 16.
8.
Okay. None of you are able to identify those.
Okay.
All right. Because when I click on the information thing, it comes up with the DCs. Tell me what it is.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
And you need detect magic too.
You have to have detect magic to be able to identify. If you have the identify spell, it gives you a big bonus. I think
Oh,
if it still exists.
Oh, I don't think.
Yeah. So normally, what happens? I guess the mechanic. We haven't done this in the past. Is there's a little question mark on next to the item, consumable.
Yeah.
Okay. I think if you click that, it'll pop up the identify item option.
75.
Does it? Yeah. Unusual liquid just lets you use it.
I
if you
have
want.
no idea.
Okay. In my case, it gives me an identified magic DC. I can post it here, and it tells you what the skill to use. Does it list the DC?
Okay.
Does it list the DC?
It does not list
Okay.
the DC.
And then it gives me the option to unlock and identify if successful.
Okay.
So you can use arcane, nature, religion, or occult. Crafting is valid too.
Okay. But I don't have detect magic on memorized today. So.
Other people do. I think
Yeah.
I think Carter does.
Do you have?
I
Oh,
detect
Yeah,
magic.
if you want to
I've got
try it.
detect.
You tried.
Okay.
Right.
I don't have any training in arcane nature or
Religion or occult.
I don't think I have training in any of
I
those.
think
I
you're
got like
trained in arcane because you're an arcane caster.
I would hope you have training.
I don't know if it came with the entire thing. I
Actually,
am trained. I only have a +3 though. So
There you go.
Might as well.
What?
let's see.
What's your intelligence?
My stealth is a -1.
18.
I'm just very deceptive.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. And you identify those as lesser hidden potions.
So that's 5, 4.
That is 3 on me.
Okay.
People want to identify the eyepiece on me.
I will attempt that.
Okay. It's a pair of goggles he has. It's going to be arcane, nature, occult, or religion.
Oh, no crafting.
Nope. They're eyepieces.
Okay.
I'll attempt an arcane.
Okay.
17.
Nope.
I'll do nature.
Okay.
How about thievery?
Yeah.
You can steal them.
Yeah. +1
Ten.
striking goggles.
Nope. So unless somebody else wants to make a roll, like I said, you get what one stat, whatever you want.
Carter, did you make it?
I can try.
Sure.
I was just waiting for everyone else to go.
Another 17.
Aha.
Ah, no, you're unable to identify the eyepiece.
Okay.
Let's try the axe.
Yeah, we'll do the axe.
Who has the axe?
I do.
Carter.
Carter has the axe. Unusual great. Okay.
Intimidation.
Same stats.
It's always the same stats.
The
Or at
great
least based on
pizza.
this, it's always the same ones.
Okay. 8.
Okay.
Natural.
Oh.
11.
5.
No. 2.
It's an axe.
Aha.
Nice and sharp.
Actually, I think it might be a sword.
Okay.
Anybody else have
um,
good intelligence?
Are we doing this after we do our preparations in the morning?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Could
go
I
over.
switch out to get detect magic?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Is
I'll
the
just-
woman with the flaming
I'll do
sword still
detect
here?
magic
Did she
then.
leave?
That's Lady Jamandi. She lives here, so she hasn't left.
Is she in this main
Yes.
area with us?
Probably not.
Are people okay
Not
with
really
me
worried about it.
taking
Not really
one
using
or
a map
two
at this
of the
point.
healing
Well, I was
potions?
just I
Sure.
want to go ask if she knows
Like
what this why this is an unusual great axe.
If you guys don't have the ability, then yes, certainly before you leave town, you can
Mhm.
get basic magic items identified.
Okay.
We're just walking the mechanics.
You go to the watch. You go to the
I'm
wa-
going to take 2 lesser healing potions. So,
You go to the
Are you
pawn
adding
store.
them to yours?
yes, I'm adding them to my inventory.
Right.
There's still 1 in the party stash.
Right. So what I would suggest, okay, from a purely a player mechanic standpoint, anything you've looted that is you're considering party treasure, not I grabbed this because I was the only one to see it, sort of thing like that. That talisman you got, nobody else was there, fine. Everything else, like you picked up a bunch of armor, you picked up a bunch of weapons, etc. I would dump it into the stash so that people know what you have, including anything that's unidentified, because then we can quickly identify them.
Yeah, let me put that great axe.
And then people can pick whatever it is they want, or you can sell things off. Okay.
Why is there another?
I put the.
That's for me.
Oh, you had 3 of them?
Yeah, he had picked up 3 as well.
I thought there were only like 5 total. I thought there were 2.
There was 7 total. He had 3, plus he found 4. He used 1 and threw 3 away.
The 3 were from the dagger guy?
They were somewhere.
He had gotten some extra potions.
Okay. And there's a lot of bolts.
I put my 40 bolts, 2 hand crossbows, and the great axe in there.
Right. Now, each of these we can sell as needed, etc. Or if somebody sees something that they could use, like bolts or potions or whatever, then they can take them.
I already took 2 potions. I'm not going to take any more for now.
Also makes it a little easier for me to find all the items to be able to identify.
Okay. Why are these? Why is one of these? Okay, never mind.
So how do I think George had gotten some kind of things the previous. Do I just drag them over?
Yep. Just drag them over to the party list.
Like the hand cross.
Oh.
Yeah. So dragging it.
Yep.
Something's mistaken.
I took one of the lesser healing potions. There's still 3 more in there.
And move items.
I figured we can give everybody 1 lesser healing potion, just in case. I think there's still enough. 1, 3. There's 3 more.
Admittedly, some of this is Mike figured it out as well. One of the intents, and I believe the way I have it programmed, is when you're in a town, there is a generic merchant NPC that has all the gear.
Yeah.
You can drag from the party to the merchants to sell, and buy from the merchant into your own gear to buy, so that you can interact with the merchant and just take care of it. I don't have to worry about it. You don't have to have the boats.
Single foot bag.
You should probably put one of those. You should probably put one of those lesser healing potions back. That way, each person can take 1 for themselves. That way, everyone has a healing capability.
Including the cleric. He definitely needs some healing capability.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if he runs out of spells, he might need to.
There you go. I put 1.
And then everybody
So
can.
how do you transfer? Like I
Just drag and drop them.
Okay. Well, I had like 3 gold coins. How do I put that I found? How do I
Drag and drop the 3 coins.
Okay, it says 5.
Are we wanting to
Click
keep
on
the party money in the party stash?
Should be able to drag the
Oh,
5, and
like-
it probably will pop up a question how
Just
many you
move the
want to
money
drop.
into the
So
stash.
I'll drag the 5 over, and then
Good.
yeah, and then
I'm not
Just so we know what we have.
3 over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
There's 3 gold pieces in there.
Okay. Cook's leather pouch. Who's Cook?
Be quiet.
You
Why
put it
is
in
it-
the party
Why
stash.
is it 23 silver and 6 gold?
That's what the
value?
price of it is.
That's a cook's leather pouch.
There was a diamond next to it. That means it's really valid.
It's a piece of treasure. I don't know what it was, but
Who is Cook?
I don't know.
Did you go robbing people, Jenny?
Oh no, it was that was a leather pouch that Mara stole from the cook's bedroom. That included his life savings.
Because George did that.
Yeah.
George was walking around being the thief, stealing everything not tied down. Okay. So
Okay, so this is everything that
this
we
is everything that
acquired.
everybody has admitted to picking up.
Admitted to you.
And I was thinking we would keep the
Just imagine what you got if you gave
money.
up the pouch.
I know.
I was thinking we would keep just the money in the party stash, so we know how much money we have.
And that's up to you guys. You figure it out. Okay, now, as far as the place, if you guys picked up any military armor from there, that gets reclaimed unless you want to make a case for keeping it.
Well, we're gonna have a big problem because I threw my other armor away.
I just traded.
They'll retrieve your other armor.
No,
That's not
I
a
don't know
problem.
where it's at, so I have to keep this now.
I just traded.
What, the leather that you had?
No. It was I was wearing a chain shirt, but now I have chain mail.
Okay. Well,
So-
they give you a chain shirt. They say, yeah, we need to return the chain mail to the soldiers.
I'm such a loser.
I found my dagger off of a dead corpse.
Darn military.
Everything you took from the bandits, they don't care about. Now, they will take whatever excess you guys don't want to help fund repairs, etc.
You don't get any repairs.
But the armor and everything, they understand the need of using the weapons and gear during the course of the fight. But now that things are safe, they want their property returned.
We saved the castle, and then you can't even give us armor.
Should I
These
go
guys are
ahead and
so
mark my
cool.
shield hit points back down some then?
No, that can be repaired.
Okay.
I'm not worried
I'll go
about
ahead
that.
and repair
Okay.
that.
Amongst other things, and her thanks and everything, she also gives the group a reward of 50 gold
And
2 extra healing potions.
Is it 50 gold each?
No. It's the
We're not that lucky.
The stash has got it another 50 gold.
Alright.
You split it up however you wish.
We can just
Okay.
leave it there.
Yeah, we'll
You
just leave all the
you
gold
can leave it there. There is an option on the stash, the top right there, to distribute coins, which gives everybody an equal share. Okay, so that's something to keep in mind when you guys, quote, go to town and sell things. Sell everything, update the coins, and then you can split the coins and it'll do it equally. Okay?
Okay, so I think now we have
Wait
enough
until
healing
we sell
potions that I can take
Right.
another one.
Okay. As
Pickle,
far
pickle.
as the rest of the stuff, over the next day or two before you guys prepare to head out, they identify the rest of the stuff. Okay. The unusual great axe is a +1 great axe.
Oh, these are probably
Potency.
The eyepiece is a set of tracker goggles,
tracker.
which give you a +1 survival to sense direction and track, and let you retry the tracking after 30 minutes instead of an hour.
You're alright.
Do we have like a ranger?
I'm the ranger / gunslinger.
Are you good at surviving?
My current
No.
I got a +4 in survival.
Are you trained?
Yes.
Survival is
Yes,
wisdom.
then you are trained in survival. You are good.
Is the +1 rune a potency or a striking?
It's a
+1. Striking is a specific
striking
word.
is a separate rune.
Okay.
It's a
If it was a
+1 rune.
+1 striking, then yes, it would.
You would say striking.
Yeah.
Striking.
Okay.
So
Now, if you want to spend funds, you can have that transferred,
Mhm.
or you can take a great axe.
I can.
I don't
can
see anything
attempt
else that's not identified. So
Do you just need a crafting check to move?
I think you're good at survival, Dad, aren't you?
it. Could I take my time and move it?
I sold Cook's leather pouch,
No, Sean!
which gave you the equivalent coin.
Darn!
I don't know why that one was unique, but sure.
Oh, we needed Cook's leather pouch.
Here's a pouch worth the exact coinage.
It was
that's
our
in the
new
pouch.
mascot.
Okay.
No.
So what we want, if I spend enough time, could I attempt to transfer the room?
You can, but you might damage and lose it.
Why don't we just do it in town? Just
Okay.
have someone transfer.
Yeah,
it
let's
around.
go to town.
Okay. Well, you are in a major town. Now, before they do that, she goes over some basics as far as the results. Her intent is the following day, after the damage has started to be cleaned up and everything, they're going over the actual charters to get people heading out into the wilderness.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
talk to her before we do all this.
Yeah. All this other stuff can be done whenever. So as soon as I can find the actual journal item.
So okay, we're going to one or two questions, Joseph.
Well, we'll divvy that up later.
Okay. So she gives you a reward and thanks you for all of your aid and assistance. All the bandit treasure and gear you are welcome to keep as long as you can carry it away. Okay? If you can't carry it, then obviously you're done. You keep it otherwise.
I need
Okay?
a card.
I looted all the points.
Okay. By the next day, they gather all the various people together. And it's rather shocking how quickly her staff has restored the Great Hall to decent condition. Clean up the blood, removing the bodies, repairing the damage, etc.
Most of it they expect.
Most of it has been returned pretty much to normal. Various adventurers, including yourself, take seats at the table. Others that have arrived that you didn't see the previous night show up as well. There were several groups that were staying outside of the grounds. They show up. Jamadi starts off by saying, I'd like to thank each of those of you who helped defeat the Black Tears last night. It's obvious somebody doesn't like our plans to settle the stolen lands. We're not so easily dissuaded, are we? This morning, I'd like to issue formal charters to each of you to begin exploring the stolen lands and making them safe for tomorrow's settlers. The first charter we would like to bequeath goes to the group called the Iron Wraiths, and weighs towards a band of 4 well-armed adventurers. Okay, I think that was one of the groups you guys were interacting with. The tales of your adventures have thrilled many Brevik nobles. I'm excited to see what you can do with the exploration of Glenabon uplands. Your charter is to establish a base for Brevoy there after dealing with the Tiger Lords, and then to open diplomatic relations with Pidax from a point of strength. Okay. The Iron Wraiths make their way up there. She gives them their charters. As they leave the room, you get the significant impression that they are overly proud to be the first ones selected to get the charter. Like they're better than everybody else, and that's why they got to go that way. They sort of sneer down their nose at everybody as they're walking out of the room, and generally just look overly arrogant. Okay.
Oh gosh, that smile right off your face.
Okay. Your ranger immediately opens fire.
We lost another one.
Okay. As they walk by you, one of them whispers under his breath, don't forget to bring your stuffed animals so you don't get scared out there in the wilderness.
Watch their
How did he know?
Okay, then she calls up Baron Hannes Drelev. As per our previous discussions, your charter is one of specific importance for Brevoy. Securing the southern trade routes along the eastern Selen River and establishing a base for merchant caravans and barges alike is of utmost importance. Hook Tongue Slow will be your base of operations. A rather dour-looking nobleman takes his charter from Lady Jamande with a crisp bow, then walks from the room. He doesn't really look at anybody, almost avoiding their gaze, and leaves the room relatively quickly. Okay. This also was not one that you guys met the previous night, or was not one that you met the previous night. Okay. Then she calls up Magar Barn, who she comments that his father Androth has long been a faithful friend. His charter assigns him the Nomen Heights to establish a town with the Varning host. In time, we hope to establish an Aldori dueling school there, but in the more immediate future, we ask you to broker an alliance with the Nomen Centaurs who roam the region. I trust you and your fellows are up to the task. Magar Barn was the older guy that you guys were interacting with. He accepts his charter from Jamandi fairly readily. As he's leaving, he passes by your table. With a smile, he comments, once you guys get established, I'd love to have you come visit so we can set up trade relations and perhaps start some benefits across both of us. Best of luck out there in the wilderness. With a swish of his cape, he heads out. And then last, which is basically just your group and a few of the other survivors from the assault. And last but certainly not least, last night's heroes. First, I want to thank you again for risking your lives to help defend my manor. The courage, gumption, and skill you displayed will take you far, I suspect. For your charters, we're asking you to travel southwest into the region known as the Green Belt, a section of wildlands that includes the forest known as the Gnarl Marches and the hill country of the Kamalans. We heard that bandits have grown particularly aggressive in the Big Green Belt. They need to be stopped before anybody safely settles the region. A small trading post in the Rossland hinterlands has been particularly hard hit. I suggest starting there. Once the bandits have been dealt with, we'll be ready to bequeath you more permanent charters to settle the land and establish a government of your own. Okay. She hands you a charter. which, for the sake of it, is this. Ownership. Show close. Okay. Should see it momentarily. Well, maybe.
We can see the entire campaign.
Yeah.
Okay, well, scratch that.
Let's go all the way to the end and see what's left.
No,
Nah. Does that go away now?
we can still see the
no.
entire campaign.
Just close it.
Spoilers.
Luckily, I bet there was a lot of reading with all the
It's
stuff.
supposed to be the handout.
I didn't click anywhere else. I just saw that we could see chapter 2 and chapter 3.
I saw part 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. From the old one?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Ooh.
You just pulled out of your bag.
Exactly.
That's from our first time we did.
From the first time, yeah.
We need to clear that board off and dedicate it
Yeah,
to
we
this
actually
campaign.
need to clear that.
Yeah, get that out of here.
Those are all old. From
Some
the
of those
other
were
one.
old.
Yeah, the
The
Royal
exchange
Garden,
rate we can keep up, but like
the stadiums, the great parks.
I don't think we're gonna go through another carnival in our Warhammer game.
Maybe.
Mike?
I hope we don't live that long. That's a really long
There's
game.
still the Tusk Gutter poster behind.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Hey. Who's that?
I don't know.
Morning.
I'm not expecting anybody.
Come here, buddy.
We're fine.
Says, hey. Oh, that's some salesperson.
Oh, great. Another one.
Well, Mom can deal with them.
Most of the time, their salespeople are Mormons.
Okay.
I've never
So,
had a Mormon at my
I have no idea
Um,
what Mormon even is.
Other than revealing all that extra detail, which is irrelevant, don't look at those. What else would you guys like to do? Anything else you need to do in town? Otherwise, you guys are free to use on your own schedule to head out to the Stolen Lands.
We're going to sell stuff.
Okay?
So, and then we need to figure out where we're putting the potency.
Yeah, who wants the potency?
Okay. Now, if it's relevant for you, it is about 2 weeks travel to where you're going to start.
So we probably need provisions.
Do we have transport there, or
You
is
do
it
not.
I have a horse, but I don't think everyone can ride on it.
Dang.
Drat! You don't have a mutant horse!
So, he has transport. The rest,
How much
the
do
rest of you do not.
How much do we have to feed the horse to make it bigger?
Okay, so first, why don't we go ahead and sell stuff that we are going to be keeping, such as many hand crossbows and daggers.
Well, we can distribute the stuff and then figure out what we don't want.
Yeah, you guys can go in there and pick whatever you want.
Yeah.
I was
My
thinking
dad
everyone
wants
gets,
healing potions.
I was thinking
That's-
everyone.
So, for,
I was thinking everyone takes one lesser healing potion for now.
Yeah.
well, I don't necessarily need a healing potion. I think it'd be good to have Jason have some healing potions, save some for him. Carter, do you
I already took one.
You took one? Okay.
He also
You took two.
Two.
I
He put
consumed
one
one
back.
in combat.
I
Not knowing what it was.
Take a second.
Yeah, I already took a second.
So we have what?
There,
And
still five.
it wouldn't hurt to sell a few if we needed to.
I would say
Yeah.
take them because we need healing.
If anything, we should
If anything,
buy
we're
some
going to be
healing.
buying
Now,
healing
and keep in
potions.
mind, when you're selling, you get 50% value.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Okay. So, yeah, if you have things that are useful, I would keep them. Healing potions never go to waste.
Okay, so I just went down. So how many do people have?
I have two.
I
You
have two.
You have two.
And there are
Okay.
still four.
We could save two for Jason.
Yeah. So that'll leave
and
two
then,
more.
Mom, if you want one.
And
and
give
then-
one to the wizard, probably.
Uh,
Or whatever he's playing.
You
Droid.
Yeah, if you would want one. Or
It's
the,
a
or the
consumer.
gunslinger.
Gunslinger, do you have healing potions?
I drank one during combat, but I don't have any more.
So, Mom, you'll need to put some of those back.
I know.
Drag and drop them.
Drag and drop.
And
then
she
when
wants
you-
all.
I
of
guess.
When you drop it,
Drag and drop.
Well, she is the rogue.
Yeah. And then
Hold on a minute.
when you pull it onto your character sheet
That's
and
what
let
Craig
go,
showed me.
there's a time symbol. Just mark the number next to that with how many you want.
Yeah, so you put them all back, so you'll need to put one on yourself. So drag and drop it on you.
And then there
Yeah.
should be another little box that pops up.
And then, yeah,
Yeah, that's how you get a certain amount from the
and then
stash.
and then take one.
There you go.
I would
You have
say
one.
leave two for Jason, because Barbarians tend to
drink a
Face
lot.
tank a lot of things.
So if Jason's going to get 2, I will add 2 to him.
So I'll take one of them.
Okay, so that'll be the rest of the lesser healing potions.
Okay.
If you take one and then Jason takes the other 2, then
I'll let Craig or Matt. Now, it looks like Jason uses a greatsword. Oh, he has an oversized greatsword. So I was thinking the great axe might be valuable for him, but a greatsword probably is better.
I mean, they both do D12s.
He has an oversized greatsword.
Oh, an oversized.
So
okay.
it probably has feats along those lines.
Yeah. So who do we want to give the +1 to?
I will take it, but honestly, I think we should put it onto like Carter.
Yeah.
Because
I mean,
don't
I
you
am the
use don't you
tankiest,
use it
honestly.
two-handed?
Well, that and he couldn't hit anybody.
I mean,
Yeah. He couldn't hit anything, and
well, I'm more prone to get criticals because I do have to feint them,
Yes.
and then I get extra damage.
Yeah. And you also have your spells, and you'd like to hit with those. So if you want the +1,
Which
if
is my
everyone's
question.
okay with that.
If it's, yeah.
If everyone's okay with it,
because I'm more like AC,
yeah.
not damage.
So if you want the +1, if everyone's okay with that, we'll move the
Yeah.
+1 to your weapon, and then we'll just have a empty great axe.
Okay.
And we can sell that.
I mean, we'll have someone move it over.
Sure.
I don't know how to move a +1.
Okay, so
What's
you
the
have
cost
to edit
for
your
that?
weapon. So the +1 rune costs you 25 gold.
25. We
Okay,
can easily
to
afford
move it,
that.
it'll cost you the 12 gold.
12 gold? Okay. Yeah, we're going to do that, so I'll go ahead and... How do we work that?
I'll just take 12 gold off the stash.
How do I edit my weapon?
Go into your inventory, go to where the weapon is, and click the little edit symbol, edit item, and then you can add runes.
Can we edit the gold?
You can probably with the negative on the right.
Negative on the right.
You have that.
So when
you
it
have
says
that
potency,
option.
+1.
No.
Top right,
It's
there's,
right
there's a
there.
plus, minus, and arrow.
Now I know.
Okay, so it's not used. So
Yeah.
Still
So if
looking this up.
You can. Okay, so I removed the 12 gold for you.
Okay.
And then I put the +1 on the splitter.
Okay.
you have 2 healing potions.
How much
I already
rations
have it.
are we going to need for the trip?
A lot.
Okay. So your other items that you have, the tracker goggles, was somebody going to keep and use those?
I would say probably have someone keep them because I feel like in the
Yeah, they
wilderness we're
can
gonna be
be.
tracking.
Yeah, they'll be useful.
I would say maybe give them to the goblin because he's the best at survival.
What's his survival?
Is your race actually goblin?
Yeah. Yep, he's a goblin.
What's his survival?
Skills?
+6.
I believe it's +6. Skills.
We're figuring out how to divvy up loot.
So survival +6.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, definitely give it to him then.
After we realize they're not very good at identifying items.
So, he'll take that.
What?
Yeah, great.
I found it.
Unless somebody wants anything from the weapons tab in the stash, we could probably just sell all of that.
Don't we have a sell all button we can do?
Unfortunately, I'm not finding one. That's what I was hoping. Was there was a sell all, but so if somebody wants the tracker goggles, take that.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Do we want the bolts?
So how do I do it?
Like, is
Just
anybody
drag
using
it?
the hand crossbows that we got? Or just crossbows in general?
Just drag it.
Yeah, drag and drop it on your equipment and make sure you mark it as a thing.
Guns, big weapon, weapon.
Because I
Weapon.
grabbed one of the hand crossbows and I'm planning to keep it.
Goggles
Take a
going.
few bolts then.
Yeah, take bolts that you want.
I have a crossbow and I have like 20 some bolts for it, so I think I'm fine. Probably not going to use the crossbow,
What about
but
the Tanglefoot?
I don't know what
The
that
Tanglefoot
does.
bag isn't really that great.
it gives a speed penalty. I would say sell it.
Tanglefoot is a cantrip you can take, so.
Yeah, so we'll sell
Just
that.
make it throw it in.
Sell
I don't know.
It's very useful if a bear is attacking because
You
you
can
just
only
have to run
use like
faster
single
than the
weapons,
next
I
guy.
think. So I think
So you tangle
that
with
was
them.
best.
I don't
Rock
think a dagger's
Well,
better than a
You
sword.
also have to be able to hit them, which means you gotta stop.
But they're friendly, so
I
they
really
don't have.
wouldn't
They don't.
worry about melee
Sean, this is how hoarders reason out why to keep things. So like, but maybe one time in a certain situation, I'll use this.
You keep it if you want. You sell it if you want. I don't care.
Okay, so
pack rats card.
Clearly.
So we good with everything?
I
Selling
might-
everything else?
I might keep the longsword. I'm looking at something real quick.
I'm good with my sword.
On the players section, you open the sheet of the party.
I have a hand crossbow.
Is there
Okay, yeah.
anything Jason needs to change?
They said there's a trading post out there, right?
Yeah, you're going to a place referred to as the trading post, owned by a man by the name of Oleg.
Oh, I remember Oleg.
That's where you're starting.
Probably use the gold for that.
Yeah, he's going to take all the gold just in case.
And then, of course, there is the town here.
It says Jason.
You can buy
has-
whatever you want from the town here.
Yeah.
Apparently Jason
I did get
was
some
there.
rations and stuff for the
It,
trip.
it says Jason has a total of 99 gold.
That's not how much he
Like
has.
a total wealth of.
His
Total
wealth
wealth.
is a total wealth of 99.
Yes. I
Right.
didn't know if that was like a really expensive weapon he has, or he just has a lot of gold.
He has a fancy cloak that he picked up from somewhere.
I
What
got a
is it called?
saddlebag for my
Coyote
horse.
cloak.
What?
And then he has healing potions. And then
I think we just
he has a
got
whole
it
bunch
close.
of miscellaneous supplies. I think he got it from that frost giant thing.
That's back when he was playing Fabio.
His character, I think,
may
still
have,
has
I don't
Fabi.
Coyote. I don't remember ever seeing a coyote cloak, but maybe he took it before we all saw it.
It
I don't
gives
know.
you a +1 bonus to
Yeah.
survival checks. If you critically succeed at your survival check to subsist, you can feed twice as many additional creatures.
Yeah,
Check if the frost giant had a coyote.
Yeah,
What
it
level
could've
is the item?
We didn't take any.
it's a level 1 item or 2
It's a
items.
level 3 item.
I don't know. I suspect that's an error, but I will double check.
I mean, the trapper's goggles are level 3.
Yeah, I mean, there are some of
It's
those
not-
items. It just, I don't recall that.
Did you go and
It could have been while we were randomly looting things. Some person had it.
That's why I'm worth 93, because I just got 35 gold into my net worth.
Why's pickle worth 85?
Just got some things.
I did also get something for us that could
I
be
just got the
useful.
goggles.
I got us a
Oh,
water.
my
Yeah, those
goggles
are
are-
6.
yeah.
Water purifier.
Mm-hmm.
The goggles.
And
much
you're
is
worth
that?
93 because you got
5
that
gold
rune.
pieces.
And I have a 20.
I took it out
Gold
now.
house.
I'm not seeing
Yeah.
anything along those lines.
Okay.
So, we'll delete that. No coyote cloak.
Okay, if we're gonna buy stuff with party money, let's all like agree on it and talk about it first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The stuff I got was from my own personal.
Pinkbeard has 100 gold also.
Some of that was from some jewelry and stuff I sold.
Yeah, that probably
Okay.
explains why it's
So, you considering that your loot versus party loot?
Yeah, a few of that stuff I picked off of dead bodies.
Well,
The rest of the
I
group doesn't
turned
know about
I
it.
Well,
turned it back. What I picked off, I turned it back.
That's what I'm talking about. If
Yeah.
you were alone, that's one thing.
Yeah, I was alone
If you
with
were
the corpse.
That's kind of weird.
Okay, yeah, that sounded bad. I was when I shot the one person who had the jewelry.
The leader of the bandits,
Yeah,
that you were in the room right next to the open doors where the rest of the group was standing, that's not alone.
Oh,
Yeah, we're making it general
Yeah.
practice to share the wealth.
If you are the rogue who scouts on ahead and opens a door and the group is completely isolated, I have no problem with it. Okay, now, personally as a GM, I don't really care. You can fight the group about it.
all right,
Okay,
You just lost.
but the intent is to be
Yeah.
a party and a team.
all right.
So, like Craig or Carter, the group had gone into another room. He had to detect magic. He found an amulet that everybody else had overlooked. That's just a quick grab. But checking the body of the primary bad guy that everybody was targeting, just because you happen to be the first one there, is not.
Okay.
I'm alone, so it's mine.
and then we put the her weapon up.
Yeah, we did go and grab her weapon as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I would ask that you
And then
hand
put it
over
into
the
the
money
party
because that's what everyone
Yeah.
else is
It's a
doing.
stretch
Right.
to say that
Yeah.
that's your personal treasure.
Craig, were you wanting to take the longsword?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the longsword if everyone's okay with that.
Yeah, I'm perfectly.
Because eventually I can use it.
What were you?
And the key thing to pay attention to, Ben, is on the party listing, you see everybody's net total wealth.
Okay.
The goal is to keep everybody roughly equivalent. There will be exceptions. Some people will be a little higher, especially at low level. But if you have 100 gold and everybody else has 10, there's an imbalance.
So
because as you're talking about how we need rations, that can be used to buy rations. So I'd ask that you
buy rations for
hand
everybody.
over the jewelry, so that
So
we can use, so that we can buy rations and such.
So assuming there's nothing
Got it.
else in the party stash, I assume we're going to be selling all of that. Because Craig took the longsword, and there's a whole bunch of hand crossbows if anyone wants that. If not, then I'd say
I'm happy with my healing potion.
Oh wait, I have a dagger. I'm going to put in the party stash real quick. So
Whatever that new consumable is.
So is the coyote cloak? Did we determine if that was real?
That's gone.
That's gone. Okay.
That's real.
I don't know. It's counterfeit.
It was a false coyote.
It was like a literal coyote cloak, not a magical
Yes.
one.
It's a mongrel dog.
I got rid of the jewelry when I sold it. And
You have a water purifier?
He bought it with the jewelry money.
yes.
Oh, okay.
I figured we would need it, or,
Okay.
or else we would get dysentery from drinking the poop water.
Or don't drink poop water.
yeah, we will find a lake or river.
Or don't poop in the water.
Okay. So, anyways, I'm not seeing anybody else that stands out other than, like I said, Pickbeard. You have a significantly larger portion of the gold,
Yep.
but
So one of the things I do have to. Do you guys mind if I spend 6 gold, or I can trade in my chain shirt, and then pay 4 gold so I can get chainmail, so I get 2 more AC?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
Yeah, as long as you trade it in that.
Yeah, I'm gonna trade in my chain shirt, which half its value would be 2. Then could I just pay 4 for the chainmail?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So I guess just take 4 out of the party.
Yeah, someone was
4 gold.
Someone did.
They did.
Yeah, Ben did.
So your 4 gold got spent
Huh?
from the stash.
Oh.
Yeah, not you.
Okay, so Tanglefoot bag, great axe, dagger, 2 hand crossbows. My understanding is you guys are selling those?
There are multiple of each of
There's
those.
5 crossbows, technically.
Okay, are you selling them is the point?
Yes,
Okay.
along with the bolt.
15, 17, 20, 2 gold. You get 11 gold for that.
Okay.
Excellent. Now, assume you're selling the bolts,
Yes.
unless you want to keep some of them.
I already took the ones I was keeping.
Yeah, it's I'm working on a mod, or I think there's a mod where you can create a generic merchant. At which point the party can do all this. Then I don't have to worry about it. So we'll say 3 silver for the bolt. Just to make it quick. And that leaves you with 54 gold, 75 silver, which, assuming Pinkbeard has put his
I'm
stash
about to.
in. Okay.
I'm just converting my gold here. And
Would you mind converting the silver to gold? Just 7 more gold.
How much?
Your money is
Pays the
going
silver.
down by 1 actively as I'm staring at your screen.
7 gold.
Pinkbeard stocks are
And
going down,
minus
guys.
70 silver.
yeah, hang on. I'm
I know. Oh god, it's
I'm
still
gonna
going down.
back to that, and then I'm gonna drag these gold pieces.
If everyone's okay with that, I'd like to buy some healer's tools.
No,
How much?
I'm kidding.
When you
How
drag
much?
the gold over,
I
it
think
should
it's
give you
5
the
gold.
option to put
It's
how
worth
many
5
coins.
gold?
Yeah.
Yes, yes,
Yep.
please.
And then move items and
There you guys go. How's that
Okay.
look?
100 looks pretty alright.
That looks better. Okay, so that gives it. There's 111
Now
gold
make
plus
sure
5.
you
Now, do you
both-
want to just do we want to distribute that amongst everybody, or
Well,
just
how much
leave it
do we
in
need?
stash?
What?
Let's
The
see, how
gold?
about rations? What do we need for? Why don't we just?
Yeah, we need to buy
So
rations.
that-
You need about a week's worth of rations for everybody.
So
You can take off
7.
5 gold from that fund
For what?
healer's
7 times
Oh,
7.
Okay.
Or 7 times
I think it would be
4.
most proactive even after buying all of our
7 times
food.
4, that's
Just leaving it in
28
the party fund.
times 2 again, that's
Fine.
40, 56. So 56 silver for 2 weeks of rations per person.
56 silver?
Yes.
Okay.
Why don't you take that off, and then we'll have rations.
See, now he has to convert back to silver.
No.
Yeah.
That's without mag.
Wow, I didn't know we were doing this in silver.
I did
There
get
you go.
Well, that's what rations
with
cost.
some of the money. I
Silver.
did get an extra set of rations for my horse because it's got to eat too.
No.
Horses don't eat.
No.
They live
They
off
can
the
eat
land.
grass.
Grass.
Do you guys, well, I'm trying to figure out if I want a bow or not. Just for like a range weapon.
I probably wouldn't
Well, that's gonna
bother
get
if
expensive
you have a hand.
quick.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't bother.
7,
Okay.
14.
I'll
You're
just
gonna
stick,
wanna
I'll just
focus
stick
on
with
it.
the hand crossbow, that way I can
Okay,
keep my
you have
short
14
rations.
weeks of rations in the party stash.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take 2 weeks.
So what, everybody
If we
takes
just
2
leave it in the
weeks.
party stash, could you just mark it off as we go?
You could mark it off as you go.
Okay.
But somebody has to carry it.
Fine, we'll split up the rations.
So where are the rations?
Party stash.
Make sure you only take 2 rations.
Unless you're hungry.
Unless Jenny's taking all of them.
Yeah, we started doing this. And Craig said, everybody take 1 potion. The rogue immediately took them all. She also turned in all the loot you had stolen earlier.
The cook's leather pouch, it's gone.
That was up to her.
We-
I didn't know how she's been playing, so I figured I would give her the option.
That's right. You covered your bases.
Yeah.
If you
Steal
guys
everything
bought
out,
a-
not down.
3 people still need to grab their rations.
I don't
If
know
you
how.
guys bought an adventurer's
go
pack,
into the
you guys have a
consumable,
couple extra
Drag and drop it
rations
onto your character.
because the adventure
And,
pack
and
comes
then it'll
with
give you
some-
the
Older
option
one
of how
sitting
many you
like
want to
that,
take.
and He's sitting so proper. He had his hand like this, and he was like laying on his hand, and had his other one like this.
Okay.
proper by this.
So that leaves you about 100 gold for other stuff.
What do people want?
Can I get a
Healing
+3
potion.
striking weapon?
No.
Well, typically what you would do here is if there's any better armor
Yes.
people have. Most people start with a weapon they use.
Could we buy potency?
You can buy whatever you can
Oh,
afford.
Well,
I
potency
think-
is a level 2 rune. That's
Okay.
my
You
question.
can buy whatever you can afford.
Did everyone get their rations?
We could get,
Yeah.
we could get potency on your weapon,
Did
your
Jason-
weapon, and Jason's weapon. Well,
Ben, did you get your rations?
no, that's
Yeah.
too
How
much
much
money.
is it?
Okay, there's like 2
My
extra
brain's still
rations.
fried from Axis and Allies math.
Did you
Yeah,
get
let
your
me-
rations?
Russian
Yes.
math.
Russian math. No, it'd be 3
Pardon?
because 1, 2. What?
Did you get your rations?
I did grab my rations out.
Did you get your
Potency is 60.
Ben, did you grab your
I
rations?
think
I-
so.
that's what
Yep,
I'm trying to figure
it's
out.
Plus 1
7
is
of
25.
7, right?
Okay,
Yeah, it should be
Weapon potency,
Did you
35
grab
gold.
yours?
Yeah, I
Did
Weapon
you grab your
potency-
rations?
Yeah, yes.
Is it 35?
Yes, it's 35 gold. Weapon potency
But
plus
you also
1.
have to have
Hmm?
the plus
So
1.
just leave.
Someone will realize they don't have
Oh.
food when he says mark
Okay.
rations.
I am.
Okay.
I'm looking
right.
on
30,
the
35 for potency, which is plus 1.
Yes.
You can get striking, and that's like 60 gold or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
I
I
was-
was thinking we
The
can
plus
get
1.
potency for.
Yes.
all
I,
3
we're
of
not
them.
doing striking.
For
just
35,
yet.
you can get that.
Okay. Do people want that?
I was thinking we could get for
No,
the
nobody wants plus 1.
I was thinking,
Boo.
Okay. Well, who wants it? Who wants it then?
What
so
are we
we
talking
could do
about?
Jenny.
Because I was
The
thinking I
barbarian
would at
definitely
least
does
buy
not need that.
get
So we could
one.
do barbarian, Jenny, and Ben if you don't want potency, Craig.
So we have, so we have
35
enough
times
food
30.
to get there.
You have enough food to get there and have an extra week.
We are 5 gold short from getting 30 potency runs.
Well,
Well,
do we
no,
want
not-
any other transportation there? Like, do we want horses?
We could just
That's
take
a
like,
good point.
yeah, maybe.
Is there
potency
any,
enough.
is it like a walking route to get there? Or
Yeah,
is there any,
it's a week's walk.
A week.
It would also be safer if we rented like a wagon or something to just take us, or like a caravan.
There's
Would it
no
be
caravan
beneficial?
out into the wilderness.
Would it be
That's
potential?
the whole point of you going.
I can do it in Skyrim. Why can't I do it in Pathfinder?
Is there Uber?
There's no Uber.
Well, since I already have a horse, you wouldn't have to get me one. So you guys could potentially get horses, and then we all have horses.
But Dad, you're right. Just typing potency in the store.
I'm trying to find the store to begin with. Then
You don't.
It's in the party thing. You search for a
Yeah.
consumable.
You don't even have to do that.
But
you can just...
yeah, you were right. Striking runes are 65 gold
Okay.
for a
So
basic
that's-
strike.
What I was thinking is what we could do.
And it's a level
So we
4.
could give one person +1 striking, and keep with that.
So when the rust monsters attack,
Well, then
our money
the
is
sword-
gone.
Then the money's gone. But it's going to be gone regardless. If we
No.
change-
When the rust monsters attack, your most potent warrior runs away.
It'd be most beneficial for us to put striking on the barbarian's weapon because
I
you
agree.
get 2 big guys.
For 70 gold, we can put a magnifying scope on my gun.
What?
You
No.
have just enough to get a +1 striking if you want, or you're just shy of getting 3 +1 runes.
My thing is, I feel like +3 shot, just shy of +3 damage and +3 to hit, is less beneficial than a +1 to hit and then an extra dice of damage on top of it, in my opinion. But
I think an extra dice from the barbarian would be helpful.
Or you can buy other things like healing potions.
I'm almost leaning toward healing potions.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Does everybody have the armor?
We
they
have a
prefer?
lot of healing potions.
I got the armor.
Let's see.
I need.
Is a
I
six-
mean, I don't have the armor I prefer, but I'm not trained in the armor I prefer.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have the armor you prefer for your level of training?
Yeah.
Okay.
Next level, if we got to level up,
Is
I
a
could
16
use heavy
AC
armor.
You have not
good?
leveled up yet.
Darn.
I
It's
don't
not
know.
bad for a ranger.
Okay. I'm just making sure I'm
I'd
on
like
the
to buy
normal
full plate, but
AC
I would
for
not
a
like to
ranger.
carry full
Mhm.
plate.
So,
Not use it.
would people be okay with me at least getting 1 +1?
they were talking
I'm
about
not
potions now.
Or are we spending it all on potions?
Probably potions.
Spend it all on potions.
That is a lot of potions.
Well,
Not
What-
that many.
we
There's
kinda
never
got-
such thing as too many potions.
We didn't do too great in that last battle.
Like I said, it's important to remember you're level 1.
The lesser healing potions are 12 gold each and heal 2d8 + 5.
Do you think the George? Do you think the +1 striking would be better, or getting some
I
potions?
think, so, at least using the barbarian as an example, if we get a +1 striking on him, he's rolling 2d10, which that by itself could one-shot himself at level 1, as a comparison to how much more powerful that is compared to regular weapons.
That's what I was trying to say. I think we can still get the healing potions, but to put the +1 striking on him, just because he's already going to get the bigger, he's got the bigger dice because of his rage.
And how
Extra
much is
damage
a
'cause-
+1 striking?
I think-
65, I think, or
Well,
60.
I think it's going to be 60, but you have to have the +1 to begin with.
Getting
So
the-
Why don't
maybe
we-
the whole-
Getting the set
I
is
think it's going to be expensive.
getting the
We
set
could
is
move the
100.
+1 from yours.
So that
to-
way-
But if
the-
but if we just say we put the +1 on,
Well,
we
then
got a
that'd be
+1
counterintuitive.
grade
I
outs.
get more dice. than
Yeah, okay.
We have a
barbarian
+1
does
rune in the
anyways.
party. We can just say
With my
instead of
spell
putting it
strike,
on
I can
Carter,
get
we
4
can
or
put it
5
on
dice.
Jason.
And how much is that?
So then the +1 is already there. It's the 12 that we paid. We paid to transfer it to someone's weapon. We could just say it was barbarian.
So, to get a +1 striking, like, both of those runes is 100 gold.
But yes, it's
for
100.
just
But we
that.
already have the +1. We already have the +1. We paid the transfer fee. We can just say we discussed this and we put it on
So my
barbarian
question is,
instead of you.
what are we going to do with the other 40 gold then?
So it's 65 for the striking.
Yes. And we've already marked the 12 gold for the transfer.
Then it can easily be another +1 or potions. Since people are talking
So,
about
we
Well,
have-
that just
say
seems a little
potions.
counterintuitive because I can still get more dice than the barbarian can. And I can hit for more
the,
damage.
with the spell.
With
but
the spell
but the striking doesn't increase the spell damage. I mean, the striking will give you another dice of whatever your weapon damage is. It won't.
I don't
give you
want
more
the
dice.
striking. No, I don't want the striking.
You're talking about the +1.
I was talking about the potency.
you have to have the potency for the strike.
No, I know. That's
Okay.
what I was saying. Just
Yeah.
put just spend the money for the
But
potency
it's
and striking. on the
465.
barbarian.
Just one
Leave the
person.
potency on my weapon.
Yeah.
We got a fair amount of healing potions already.
Yeah, we have a.
just from going through that area.
I don't know if
I've
anyone-
only got 2 potions.
2 is that'll
Yeah,
basically
that's
take
a
you.
lot.
Yeah, that'll take you 2 battles.
Don't get hit.
On the
Just
last
don't.
one.
You're a
Yeah.
druid. Sit in the back.
And we still have the
I
healing
did, and I
spell.
still got hit.
It-
That basically
the
heal us
plus
for max.
one, the striking goes a lot farther if anyone has the fatal or deadly trait, because those also increase those traits by double also. So if anyone has fatal or
Gunslinger.
deadly, it goes a lot further along with that also when you score critical hits as another consideration other than the barbarian.
So you've got what, an orc neck splitter?
The orc neck splitter, yeah.
I like that.
I mean, it does a D8 damage, and it doesn't have either of those. It has forceful though,
Okay.
which is
You deal more damage when you deal more hits.
Orc next
The
split.
gun is the one that has fatal.
The gun has fatal.
yeah.
Orc
So
next split.
We
I
could
think
put.
he also has a lower. He also has a +1 dex.
He only has a
so he
plus
lower
1 to
chance
his
hit.
dex. He only has a
He
plus
has a
1 to
plus
his weapon.
4 in total for hitting.
Well, he has plus 3 from his weapon training.
Yes, and
Plus 1 from dex. He should have a higher dexterity base, but he doesn't. Which
Yeah.
which is not good.
I want to know if he put it all in strength instead.
I think he put
without
it all
knowing
in the
he-
con.
Is he a gunslinger or a ranger?
I think Ranger.
Yeah, I'll just hijack his computer.
Look at it.
Pink beard.
So I'm just gonna look at his.
I mean, it's not playing a maximized character, that's fine.
It'd be
His,
I mean, yeah,
his
but it might not be maximized, but it's only
He's a
+1 on the
ranger.
key stat.
he put 3 into strength. He has no need for strength.
It's probably
2
because
into
he put
2.
his key.
Okay. It's his character.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
not going to judge
Oh,
right
no,
or wrong
we're not
as
gonna
far
get
as
rid
his
of it.
abilities.
Yeah.
The question is whether or not you want to spend the 100 gold on gear. Okay?
Mhm.
Now, his primary attack seems to be gunslinger.
Mhm.
Okay, or guns.
I am currently, because I have the Hunt Ray, I am currently a ranger. I just happen to use it.
I was just
It
looking
wouldn't
at
be a
it
bad
as an
idea to
accuracy-
get you a better
as an
weapon than a
accuracy
dagger.
perspective.
Yes.
Who's going to get more hits more often?
Right. Well, and it's logical.
Stat-wise, it's his preferability.
There's nothing wrong
What I
with
was saying
that.
was he should get another weapon that's a melee besides a dagger. He
Yeah,
has a
that
plus
was.
3
I
in
picked
Right.
that up because I was
Well,
like,
and that's where some of the gold might be valuable because 15 gold doesn't go far for a lot of people. You might not have everything you need. So before you look at magic, make sure everybody has the preferred base gear they prefer.
That's what I was saying. You should
Okay.
probably get something other than a dagger if you have a 3 in your strength.
Right.
Do you have a great
yeah, I
axe?
was looking for something. No, I don't have a
Well,
great
what was
No,
that
can
one?
you use
What was
a
that
great
one?
axe?
I'm
thing
not
we
sure.
sold? Long.
Great
Sword
axe.
your skills.
Well, there's a great axe and there's
There was a
also
long sword also, or didn't
How
you
about-
take the long sword?
I took the long
He
sword.
took the
but
long
if you want
sword
the long
on
sword, you
the
can have the long sword.
Yeah, but he might be proficient in the great axe.
If he wants to use a two-handed weapon.
What armor are you training also?
Oh, that's right. I don't
Yeah,
know
he
if
only
you're-
has a 69 now.
I don't know what armor you
Yeah, I'm not sure.
have. No, I wasn't trying to criticize.
No.
I was just like, what's accuracy?
Or
Like, what's going to
skills.
hit more often?
I grant it. It sounded like we were starting to critique
No.
characters, and I
Yeah,
don't want to go down that
Yeah,
road.
yeah.
Because everybody has their preference of how they
Yeah.
want to play their
It's just
character.
if the barbarian has a higher stat to hit on his, he might hire.
Okay,
hit higher
he-
on it.
It sounded, and admittedly I was looking at other things, it sounded like we were
Okay,
saying, well,
he
this isn't
has
efficient.
medium,
Yeah.
light,
Which-
and unarmed.
I don't care if it's
defense.
efficient, so they want to play it that way.
What's your current armor?
It's martial and simple
my
weapons.
current
I'm not sure
armor
what great axe.
is studded leather armor.
I mean,
So,
personally, I think Fenris should go without the shirt again. That was far more fun.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want him,
Yeah, that
he's going to be.
We should put a striking rate
that
on
really
his
cuts you on the female viewership.
So-
It does.
He wants the
Hey.
heaviest medium armor we can get him.
Yeah.
Because it's +1 dex,
I mean,
and then preferably.
especially when I start requiring everybody to dress like their characters.
Okay.
That would
He can
be the preferred option of giving him a long sword.
That would not look good.
let me make a ranger real quick and
He can
maximize
also.
the armor.
He can also use.
Or you're just
great
looking for a
axe.
dex
Dex,
cap.
yeah, the dex cap.
Great
I'm
axe
just,
is
I'm just gonna
2
look at
Good.
the armor. real quick.
Yes.
Well, can you wear heavy?
You can wear
No, he
medium
can wear
only.
medium.
Yeah, it's going to be like a chain shirt or chain.
So
down.
you have a
I think
dex.
some of skill.
You have a dex of 1
I'm pretty sure I might.
Okay, he's a dex of 1.
and a strength of 3.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I don't think the strength plays into it.
There's
Well,
some armor penalty.
yeah.
He doesn't have it.
there's no.
Right. +3 is plenty.
The main
Should
thing
be
with the
a
melee,
dex cap.
it isn't going to be my primary thing. That's for
Might be
like my
breastplate.
gun runs out of
That's a
ammo.
breastplate that has
So-
a modifier of 1.
Okay, so is there any better armor for like you?
Chainmail, I can wear medium armor. It gives me a 4 on my AC. That's about as good as it gets.
Does it max out your dex penalty? That's what you want to pay attention to with armor. Is
What's a breastplate?
Yeah, breastplate.
you want the heaviest armor bonus you can get while still getting your full dex bonus.
My dex bonus is 1, so yes, it maxes out
It's
my... 'cause
8 gold for
At medium
breastplate.
armor?
At medium armor, it's a 1 dex modifier cap, and I
Right.
have a +1 on my dex. So
Right, but a breastplate, I think I'm hearing is slightly higher
What armor
class.
do you have? If they
I have a
different
chain. I have chainmail right
What's
now.
your strength?
My strength? I
And
think
your
it's,
strength and your
I have a
dex.
4 in my strength,
You have a 4 in your strength,
and my dex is a 1.
and your dex is a 1.
And
So-
you're trained in heavy
and you're
armor?
trained in medium.
How do I?
Go proficiency.
So
And
there's
scroll down.
different negatives to it. So
Defense
chainmail's a
is
lot more
medium.
noisier.
He's all the way up to medium.
Medium. I have a +3 medium.
Medium.
Chainmail's noisy.
Okay.
Both reduce your speed by 5. And breastplate only reduces your check penalty by -2, unless you don't have.
There's pros and cons for a lot of
Breastplate
them.
I would say breastplate.
Breastplate's probably the best for both of them.
So 2 breastplates, which is 16 gold.
I can trade in
What
my
material
chainmail.
breastplate is it?
Well, you had 2 gold back anyways,
Yeah.
so
6 for him.
We would have to add 4 back to the group fund,
and then 16 for the 2 breastplates.
and then the -2 for the initial trade-in, so it'd be 14.
Okay.
-6 as well because of how much chainmail, so it'd be 8.
I think he's trying to reverse your buying the chainmail to begin with.
Yes, I know, which
Okay,
means 4 would go
that's
back to
fine.
the
Hey,
group
I'm,
fund.
I'm fine with 8 net. Do you have armor you can sell off then?
I have the studded leather that I have.
Which is worth how much?
That is worth.
Studded leather is 3 gold, so
Yep.
it'd be worth 1.5.
Okay, so
So-
instead of 8, you would only spend 6.5.
So 6.5 from the price.
Deduct that.
Got it.
So you
And
guys
now both of you have breastplate. If you need me to, I can add it to the stash.
I already
have
Okay.
it mine.
Make sure when you're buying it, you're buying it for free, since I'm using it from the
Yeah.
stash. I don't know if there's an option to spend from the stash.
Okay, you just mark give instead of buy.
Okay, and
No,
were
as
we-
far as can you buy a piece of armor and use the party stash fund?
No, I doesn't.
Were we
I didn't
wanting
know
to
if it
buy
had
him
that
a
option.
shield?
And then if he's going to be using a longsword, he probably wants a shield. Just
Yes.
He's not going to use his other hand for anything.
So you
unless
said
you're
you-
going to.
He's
You-
using his gun.
You said he said he
Well,
wants
yes,
to.
but for melee purposes, that gun's 2-hand regardless.
Yeah. The one thing I'm curious about
But-
is can you equip a bayonet to an arquebus?
So
I
I,
believe.
I do have a question about like your character
Because
concept.
I could use a bayonet.
What did you want to do with your +3 in strength?
That was so I don't have to actually do it. Because with the arquebus, it does a lot of damage, but there's a recoil thing if you don't have enough strength or if you have a tripod. I got the extra strength so I could bypass that.
Right, so it's bracing for the gun.
Yes.
It also helps
Okay.
you with encumbrance and things like that.
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
I mean, it sounds like from your style, the sword is sort of a secondary thing. If you have to, you draw a sword.
Yeah, that's why I was
Otherwise, you
thinking of
use
the
your gun.
bayonet possibly, because then it fits
Possibly,
on the gun.
I mean,
less-
a sword or whatever is fine. But to George's point,
Yeah.
if you're going sword and shield because you're getting into melee, shield makes sense.
yeah.
If you're intending to stay range and shoot your gun, shield doesn't really value.
Yeah.
It has minimal value.
You
So-
got ammunition.
Yes.
Yeah, he's got lots of ammunition.
Okay.
Except for all that gunpowder that blew up in the fire.
So do you want the sword? Because I can give the sword to you.
See, I'm gonna
We can
check
just
real
buy
quick.
you another
Uh-oh.
sword.
So you're at 94 gold.
Yeah, I can just give him the sword. It's
I want to
fine.
see how much a
Yeah,
bayonet
but
He
is
still has
first.
a weapon. Is the thing.
I have a weapon. I kept the sword just in case.
A
we don't find
bayonet's
another
2 silver
sword.
pieces.
If I get to a point where I can use a sword, I just borrow
Yeah,
his.
but I
and
think it does the
he doesn't
exact same
have a sidearm.
damage as the dagger.
Yeah, that's not going to help you.
Oh.
I mean, you could just stay with a dagger and you never get into hand to hand. Or, I mean, if you do, you have a dagger. But their point is, if you get into hand to hand, you might want a bigger weapon.
If we're going for a sword, I want something that's going to be like still one-handed, because there may be a point where I get a pistol or something, and then I may want to do like a sword pistol thing.
Or
Like
you
it-
could always do a bastard sword, so you could do a one-hand D8 or two
Or
hand D12.
Yeah, bastard sword is pretty good.
I think it's D10, but yeah.
No,
Or
it's D12. It's D12.
Well,
And so
and
my-
with your shield, the strength bonus, if you have a longsword, you still get a bonus by using it two-handed anyways.
Alright.
You get the extra strength damage.
So a bastard sword is 4 gold. If you want a bastard sword.
Alright.
It's a pretty good one-handed or
4 gold for that.
I have
Okay.
that right now.
Does anybody else need gear? Anybody else thinking they're low on armor or whatnot? I think you're only leathers anyways for you.
You have your repair kit?
Yes.
Okay.
Repair kit, healer's kits?
I have healer's kit.
We need,
Didn't you use his?
I borrowed his and then I spent 5 gold to buy one.
Okay.
Do we need
Thieves' tools?
Thieves' tools?
Do you have thieves tools? Okay.
Do you ever play thieves' tools?
I have
But better thieves tools are quite expensive.
Yeah, but
We were talking about non-magical. That's about the price of magical.
I'm just asking.
What's magical?
you could get replacement picks for 3 silver, so that in case your thieves' tools break, you have replacement picks. And there probably won't be a lot of replacement picks out in the
wilderness?
Yeah,
That's
Okay.
get us some of those.
So that's 3 silver.
That's also why I stocked up
So
so
that's
much
just
on
one set of
ammo.
replacements?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
You can
I
get more
don't,
if
I
you
don't know
want, I
if
guess.
Oleg's gonna have
Depends on
any
how
ammo.
often you think you're going to fumble.
Depends on how often you think you're gonna have to lock
Stick
it.
it on there?
Yeah.
Want me to add it?
You know those trees are
Yeah.
always locked.
I know.
Okay. So I paid for one set of replacement picks.
Okay. So
Don't fumble too much.
so is that all basic gear that everybody that might need?
I
As
don't know.
in-
Do you need more armor?
No, my
Maybe some oil for where you blew
my
up?
whole thing is my armor.
So, quick question: is Oleg gonna have like ammunition at his trading ports and stuff? Like,
You don't know. He's a frontier town.
yeah. So that's
Think Davy Crockett.
what I'm thinking of because I was like, is 100 ammo gonna be enough?
Well, specifically, he's a trading outpost
Nope.
for the few hunters that live in the Stolen Lands. So hunting supplies and basic gear like that, he's going to have.
All right.
I wouldn't worry about arrows, bullets, bolts, that
Okay.
sort of stuff. He'll have a reasonable amount of.
And there is that one guy with the blunderbuss we
You
ran
need-
into last time.
Right.
So
You need
I can steal
you
from
need
him.
full plate armor. He's going to be kind of limited.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So you got about 90 gold.
Do we want a compass?
No.
No.
Nobody.
No one wants a compass.
Everyone gets lost.
Everybody's willing to get lost.
Okay. Well, we
Something.
could buy a compass.
So
that's
here's
1 gold.
my idea, right?
Can we get like a map of the Stolen Lands?
No.
If we don't have another thing to particularly buy, right? We can try and get our way to 105 gold because I can sell that blood beaker beak. Blood seeker beak if need be, which gives us 10, and then we'll have to dish things off.
It's
to
worth
5.
20?
It's worth 20, so it'd be 10.
Yeah. I give you.
So that'd
You might
t-
be able to squeeze out another 15, like you said.
So then someone would just have to put in 5 more, and then we could still get our 3 potency rooms, so everyone has them better. So there's like a collective better chance to hit.
Something instead of buying runes, we can buy oil of potency that lasts for a certain amount of time, but
Sure.
it does +1 striking to weapons, or it does +1 resilience to armor.
The potency crystals.
Oil of potency.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. Because
It's a
cheaper,
lot. It's a lot cheaper.
but it's a one-use item and it's gone.
Yes, that is an option if people want to buy that in case we're in a dire circumstance.
Potency crystal is 4 gold. The oil of potency is 7 gold. Which the oil.
I'm not sure what the potency crystal does.
That one makes when you activate the crystal, the weapon becomes +1 striking on the strike until the end of this turn. Gain a +1 bonus to attack.
Yeah, one
increasing
action.
to 2. The oil is one minute, and it also gives. It can also do +1 resilient armor.
Yes,
So you
that
get a
is
minute
an
or an
option.
attack or a permanent.
Not a bad idea.
Between the
For a lot of
crystal and the oil's probably
kinda
better
just
because it lasts
delaying
for a
behind
minute.
The oil's better.
Well,
Yes,
it's
It
a matter
is,
of
but it's a matter of what resources we could buy now to
Right.
better prepare everything. Like,
Yes.
then we could buy more healing potions, since we're not doing the rest of the stuff, and then we can afford those fruits a lot easier.
I was just throwing out an option instead of buying the runes right now for long term. We could buy oil or the crystals for short term.
That's the thought.
We could just bypass the oil, and if we really want, we can just spend 90 gold on healing potions.
Yeah.
That's going to get us 15 lesser healing potions because each value is 60 gold.
Well, do we want a compass? That's one thing. That's what we really
Craig wants a compass.
It'd be nice not to get lost.
Craig, do you want a compass?
Admittedly, a compass is not a bad idea since your whole mission is wander the wilderness.
Yeah, because I was looking at
There's no maps.
Because it says
Who looks at their
without a compass, you take a
He
-2 penalty to navigation checks.
Right.
Yes.
Well, and
please.
I mean, my default, I was thinking you roll navigation checks normally, but with a compass, you're going to get a bonus.
Yeah,
Either way, it's the same thing.
it's 1 gold.
Yes, please use
If
the
you
one
want to
gold.
hold on to the compass. Mr. Guy.
Carter.
I'll take
Craig.
So
Buy the compass.
1 gold
Yeah.
for a compass.
How do I get the compass?
I will add it to the stash.
Okay.
That's equipment, I'm assuming.
And I still got the water purifier, so
Yep, you do have the water purifier.
we may need it.
Okay, there's a compass. Unless you want a corpse compass.
That sounds more expensive.
It is more expensive. It sounds more eerie, too.
Yes, that's something
It's like
And
Next you
Look,
find the
he's
nearest
dead.
corpse.
It's a bone compass made of the bones of a sapient creature that died a violent death.
That's nice.
It's eerily effective when when you track corpses.
Okay, so what we want to use the remaining 89 gold on.
What does the group think the most effective use of it is?
Well, if
Or save it.
so, if
I don't
Courses
think,
for
I don't think
everyone.
that's very effective.
so if we're going to a remote hunting area,
Uh-huh.
and full play isn't available,
Correct.
is there anyone who
Not that
wants-
it's not available. They don't have much market.
right?
Okay.
So probably won't be there.
Probably won't be easy to come by.
Is-
But it's a
yeah.
week from Brevoy. They can order if necessary.
Yeah.
It just matters how long you want to wait for it.
Is there anyone who needs full plate or heavy armor?
Or willing.
I mean, I'm not trained in heavy armor yet, but I will be next
Yeah.
level.
Oh, is anybody trained
Well, I'll be trained in it next
He,
level.
he's concerned about pre-buying some full plate.
Yeah.
in? So remember
That's
that.
my thing, because my thing is like we'll get out there, we'll do something and level up, and then
Yeah.
we'll have to wait more
Here's
to get it.
Amazon
Where
or
are you gonna
10
print it?
Well,
Stick it in
You
his
just gonna,
backpack.
like,
yeah,
drag
stick
it
it in
in
my
your
backpack.
bag?
Now, you can technically wear it being untrained.
Yeah,
You just got a lot of penalties.
Yeah, there's a lot of penalties. That's
I don't know
Full
how much
plate.
full plate is. Used to be 1,500 gold.
it's 30.
So,
Or I could do
Previous edition was horrendous.
yeah.
so we
Yeah,
can
so
still
there's also-
buy.
The currency was also gold, not silver.
Yeah.
That's still the equivalent of 150.
We could still.
Or I could do half plate, which half plate is 18, which would actually probably do that better because I have a strength of +3.
We could
That'd probably be
still.
better.
We're still able to buy 2 potency rooms plus 1 potency.
That's 70.
Yes.
The oil's not a bad idea.
Yeah, because that's
That's me, and I'm not a part of the group, so.
you're a part of the group.
Oh, okay.
You are Fenris.
Okay.
You are playing Jason for the time being.
This
You need
Fenris
some
thing.
oil
Well,
for
as
your-
Fenris, he probably will get
That's
the actual
the thing.
binding
You need,
oil.
the problem is you got to explain to him he's got to put it on the weapon.
Yeah.
On the weapon.
I want to be potent.
Hey, it got
They're
you that
not-
resilient skin.
I guess.
Plus one resilient skin.
They're not
Gotta get
for,
that.
it's not for your pets.
Well, the things
right.
will just slide off.
Yeah. Here you go, Barbarian. We got you lots of oil.
Lesser healing or what? 12 each.
I believe.
Lesser healing or 12.
I did think of one small conflict. Keith is a goblin, right?
He likes
And
digging
goblins
into
are
the bag.
afraid of horses, aren't they?
Not civilized ones.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like a thing where all goblins had like a phobia of horses.
Lesser healing potions are 12 gold. Minor healing potions are 4 gold.
We still have more rations in the party
There's also
stash.
the elixirs of whatever.
Elixir of
Life.
What's that?
They give you a buff
It's a
for
healing
stat.
potion, but
Which
it also
one
gives you a
gave us
bonus.
the-
to it.
Right. So minor elixir of life is only 3 gold. A lesser one is 30 gold.
What does the minor one do?
I think it's a D6 of HP and plus 1 AC.
It increases saves.
The
Yeah, plus
elixir
one
of life is the lesser elixir of life is level 5. It's 30 gold. And it's 3d6 plus 6, and you get a plus 1 bonus.
The minor one is a d6 hit
remember we're
points and
level-
plus 1
Remember,
hit
we're
poison
just
and
bringing
disease.
people back
Well,
to level
I'm
1.
just telling you guys what's up.
Yeah, you need a reincarnation one.
I know.
You
The
need to
lesser
go
healing
very
potion is what we got a bunch of, which is 12 for 2d8 plus 5. So it's max of 21. The other one's like a max of like 20 wands. For like one of heal. That's another option.
What only gives you one heal?
Well, yes, but I mean, one heal a day. Compared to a healing
A
potion.
base wand is 60 gold.
Okay.
Oof.
Options.
Wands are
Hey,
expensive.
no, I mean you have 90, so it's doable. 89 technically, but
That comes, man.
I
So
say
the wand is what? Just how many? Just one.
one time a day. You can use it a second time if you have to, but it's 50% chance of destroying it.
Immediately overcharge the wand.
I personally think.
But it is a free spell, which if you need healing, it's a reusable one every day versus 5 potions and they're gone. It's 60 gold you just drank.
It's not a bad
I-
idea.
Should we get like a fishing rod?
It's all a matter of how fast you need to use it.
I think. Well, we still also have Craig's healing per day. Also, correct?
Not if I leave. Well, then you gotta pay me. That's right. Like Abdar needs some ties, so like, how much am I
A
gonna
wand
get paid?
would be a bad idea, I think, because it would, you know.
Right, and I can charge less than a wand.
That's the question: is what's the group's priority?
I
'Cause
think.
I've heard lots of options.
Because I've got a healing potion. If he had it, you've got one.
They're looking for your
And then a wand-
expertise.
And then a wand.
Jason,
That'd
you're
be 3 for 7 people.
I got language allocation.
Oh, okay. He doesn't know any languages.
It's 2 under
He-
slots.
He knows.
So you're
Common
talking about
and
plus
muscle.
plus 1 to what, like one person? How much does that cost?
I don't think that's the way talking about thing. But
Yep.
Well,
I can
we were
see.
talking
It's
about
common.
adding a
It's
plus
common
one
around
to
orcs
somebody
and
or
ogres
something.
and
Plus one
barbarians.
is 35.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Plus one
make
is
a language
35
muscle
apiece.
for it.
Striking is 65 apiece. Potions we like are 12.
So a wand would be 60 and a 35 would be 95.
Yeah, you'd be
So
slightly
you're
short
not-
for that.
Slightly short.
Anybody?
I could throw in if everybody threw in a gold piece.
The
Out
thing
of
is,
their
all the
stash.
gold and silver
Well,
is
you
in
have quite
there.
a bit there.
Mr.
It was
Pickle.
7 pickle away.
Well, that's
No,
because
that's equipment.
that's it. That's total
I've got
gear.
two-
That's, it's
Oh,
because
yeah,
he has the
I got
goggles.
2 gold
the goggles.
pieces.
That, now,
Okay.
I'm not
you
gold
could
now.
if you're short on cash, that's an option. You could trade the goggles for 30 gold.
What are we?
Yeah,
What are we wanting to invest in if we trade those in?
Oh, that's the question.
Yeah.
Okay. But depending on how you move your stuff around, you have some options. The main point I'm getting at is you're heading into the wilderness. Gold doesn't help you there. Now's the time to spend it with whatever the group feels the most appropriate. If you can't functionally decide, then split the 90 gold 7 ways, and people buy whatever they want, which really isn't going to be much. Okay.
You look at the goggles again.
Side for survival bonus. And
Plus
track.
one to survival. If you fail a check to track, you can try again after 30 rather than out. They're decent, but we could also get 30 and almost get a +1 weapon.
So here's the thing.
Oh, those are 60.
So we need 140. So if we get 30 from that, we have 129. Plus my 10, we'd have 139. If we could get 1 more gold, we'd have 140. Then we could get 4 plus 1 potency runes on his sword, your sword, his sword, and her weapons.
I'm not super worried about a +1 on my weapon because I'm
How
going
many
to be healing
golds you
half the
got?
time.
Ben, how many gold do you
I got 10 that I'm not using, so.
have? 10 that you're not using?
Yep.
He just put it.
Wow.
Yeah. How do you have 10?
Because I took. So the stuff that I got from the jewelry, that gave me like 50 on top of.
Okay, so you only returned part of the money back.
Yeah, because I did take a cut of it. But
You took a cut?
I'm a good pirate, I swear.
I don't get to tax stuff.
Yeah, that's my job.
Hey, you are not the United States government. You don't get to tax stuff. Just
You gotta give me props for playing my character.
No, I'm not. No, you don't get props.
So yes, he has
Fighting against the group is not for props.
Yeah.
I mean, I am still technically a pirate.
However you guys want to sort
There
that
you
out.
go.
Yes.
I got 0
He
now.
has 10 extra. Oh, okay, you put it in.
Yes. Now
Okay.
you guys have 99.
Now we have
You still had
99
2
gold.
left. You said you still had 2 gold left.
I have
Dear God.
Okay.
There are times to do that.
If
This is not one of them.
Okay.
Hey guys, we're trying to group
Right.
money together to buy stuff for the group.
Right.
So I took my tax cut just because I felt like.
You know that treasure you got off the body? I went on the back. Not a problem. Here's 90%.
Yep.
Right.
It's like
So,
the IRS
if Keith
tax return.
throws in
I shouldn't
one
say
more
anything
gold,
because I would have only
we
given
can buy
50%.
enough rooms to get one weapon, a +1 striking.
Playing a room
Like,
sucks.
I would light it up just so it's in the median of the group.
Yeah, we just need 100
That was
for
always
1
my
plus
logic.
strike. Plus
If
1
you
strike.
buy something at 100% and you sell
Yeah,
it
we
at
can do that.
50%, and I can get 80, then I'll give you 65, and I'll keep the extra 15. We'll split the profit. You don't get any of the thing if I don't sell it. So
Oh, I mean, that's what my road did in your
Yeah.
campaign. What I did.
you do that
So-
once or twice, everybody gets upset.
So, correct. We can either spend all the money on a whole bunch of healing stuff, we can spend it on runes or oils, or we could do like a half-half. So,
Instead, Jason, you're all equipped. You're oiled up and everything.
So 99 plus. I'll figure out if there's any like other.
if we add one more gold to the pile, we can buy 1 +1 striking arm. Or, unless we want to give the striking.
If he has 5
Or
armor,
we
then
could
have
get
him
2.
throw that in.
If we really want, we can get 2 striking.
Oh, okay.
No, we can't.
Like,
yes,
we
we
only
can.
have
Yeah.
1
Because
+1.
we sell his 30, and then we
Wait,
sell.
how do you have 30?
And then
He
we
does
sell
his
my
Hacker
10.
goggles.
This is just in theory. We have 40 gold we could possibly get, which would be 130,
I can sell my hand crossbow
139,
Okay.
and then that's like
along with the bolt.
I could put in 1 more gold, so then we'd be at 140.
I also have 10 javelins.
140,
So we can sell those.
65 and 65 is 130.
See,
So we
everyone
won't be able
has
to
stuff
afford
that they
opponents
can
either.
just.
Never mind.
Well, yes, but there's. But, 10
But it's
javelins
actual
are not
gear.
10
It's
gold.
not like
So,
gold.
10
we just
javelins are
taxed
not
off
10
the
gold.
treasure.
So we would need
And 10
60
javelins he bought from his original 15. Which
We
is
would
different.
need 165 gold to buy a striking rune for you
Well, that's not.
and another +1 striking for another one.
I don't want a striking. I don't really need it. I can put a spell on my weapon and I get 3 extra dice on my attacks.
Huh?
He can only do that a couple of times a day, but
I can
Yeah.
do it as many times as I do whenever I spend a focus point, I get my spell strike back. And whenever I exit Arcane Cascade stance and then re-enter it, I get my spell strike back again.
okay.
Okay. Thanks for showing up.
It's very complicated. There's like 6 or 7 steps. To
Yeah, I was
These are
about to
fast
play a
electrics.
thaumaturge, but you.
This is a
In
mag,
oil?
it's not a thaumaturge.
Oh.
Thaumaturge is
Is
the
it,
one that uses like
elixir?
items and
It's oil.
Oil.
Yeah,
Consumable.
it is.
like a
But it's
gambit
also
type
oil.
of thing.
It gives him fast healing.
So what we want to do?
Rod of Wonder.
Yes.
No.
Barbarian
No.
takes the rod.
That is a great item.
Absolutely.
That is amazing. Fast healing 3 for 12 gold. That is amazing.
I really wish it
It's
was
one
that
an oil that gives you fat. It's level
It's
3.
effective for 4 rounds,
4 rounds?
but it stays on you for 8 hours.
Okay, but as soon as it activates, it only goes for 4 rounds?
Yeah.
That's...
That's great.
Well, someone make a decision.
Yeah,
and then we're just
please.
gonna go
Well,
with
we're
it.
looking at- bad
We're
at this
looking at
level.
oil.
We know what the
We're
oil
outfitting
is.
Fenris with oil.
Okay, okay.
Fast healing.
We're not doing oil. We're either gonna do the runes or the healing potions.
Okay,
Which
runes
one?
or healing potions.
Well,
What do we
Or
want?
do you want to do?
Defensive or offensive?
Or do you want to do a rod of healing?
Would that be part of the
Technically,
healing? We're just
One
trying to categorize it at this point. It doesn't look like we're gonna be able to split it down the middle.
Not
I
really.
don't think
Yeah.
we're going that path. So
I think we should probably play it safe and do the healing, like, going into this, because we are very low level. I don't think going in guns blazing is going to be a good idea, as much as I am a
you don't want
gunslinger.
to talk.
Yeah, you've been going in guns
If the enemy's
blazing.
dead before they attack us, we
I-
don't
Yeah,
need the
yeah.
healing.
And then we put first strike on the barbarian, and we just kill the force.
We're not buying
Well,
magic enchantment cards.
Ultimately, if you have a bunch of +1 weapons, it's going to encourage everybody to go further into combat. If you have a bunch of healing, then you can recover from that.
When you screw up.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
you get over.
All I was saying is make a decision between one of the two.
Yes, please. Can we just
Healing.
make a decision
Healing.
so we can move
Healing.
on?
Healing.
Take it to a vote.
Healing.
Healing. Craig, what's your vote?
I say healing.
All right.
Okay, so
well,
that's
that's
the
what we're doing.
democratic monarch.
So we're doing healing.
Okay, so what are you buying?
Well, we buying some
So
healing.
potions and rods.
You need wands?
It's a rod of wonder, not a wand of wonder.
You're buying a rod of wonder?
There's healing properties on a rod of wonder. You just have to get lucky.
Okay.
You just have to get.
You just have to get lucky.
No, we're not buying that. No.
I don't think you can afford it, but
We need like.
Okay.
Do we want minor or moderate healing
We're
potions?
pulling from
No, we're
everybody
buying
from
lesser.
everyone.
Buying
Let's
lesser.
buy a useless, chaotic item.
A joke item.
Fireball yourself.
or save a bunch of money and buy a feather pillow.
Yeah. Or a feather, or a
Saving
pillow.
money that we can't
We get a
use.
feather pillow and a pillow shield.
What
and then
was
we're
it?
good.
No, we can buy
Wand
a
of lesser
pillow
healing.
feather.
How much is that?
It's a level 1 wand, a wand of heal, and that's 60 gold.
Okay.
So if we sell your tracker goggles,
Okay. Are you selling the tracker goggles?
I can sell them.
So that will be 30.
How do I do? What I do? Just
You just delete it. I'll add 30 gold to the stash.
okay. Trash.
I think
can.
at this point,
Done.
it's
So that's 129. So we can buy the healing wand,
Are you sure?
and that will
Okay.
be 60. You said.
Okay. A wand of healing is 60. Subtract that.
So
Who
we
gets
have
the wand?
about 69 more.
The barbarian is not.
How many? What?
If we have to put this to another vote, I swear.
Okay.
can't cast it. He doesn't
Okay,
have
so
the
we
line.
have 60.
And yet you would probably
Use
win the
wand, use
vote.
magic device.
So we have 60.
You know,
It's gonna have to go to Craig.
On
He's the only one who-
P
group
and
leader.
the
How
skill.
about if I take the wand since I gave up the?
Well,
goggles?
if I use the wand, it heals D10s.
Well, go for it.
Okay. So you have there's a wand in the consumables to create of a specific spell. Supposedly you you drag the spell from the compendium or browser into the inventory of a PC. So on your spell list, drag the spell directly into your inventory, and that supposedly will create a wand.
So we'll try this. So from the
Did you look at the staff of healing?
cannot afford that.
Yes, we can. If we didn't buy the wand.
Okay, I have not looked at the stuff.
What does it do instead?
A
How
staff of
much?
healing grants a +1 iron bonus to the hit points you restore anytime you cast a heal spell using your own spell slots or charges from the staff. You expend a number of charges from staff to cast a spell from its
How do
list.
I open the
Cantrip,
spell
stabilize, first level heal.
Oh yeah. It basically
My
is
head's
just a
gonna explode.
spell
I can't
book
even find the spell compendium.
Yeah.
Or it's a wand that also increases all the heal spells you can.
Yeah.
That's what it's a spell book expenditure.
Oh,
It's also a ton.
I didn't know if it would be better
Yeah,
than the wand.
well, let me see if I can even.
It's not necessarily better because it gives you +1 bonus.
To heal.
Okay. Well, every time you cast a heal, you get an extra +1.
Yes.
Which over time that'll add up. You can activate it to cast a spell of heal. It uses charges. It also casts cantrip of stabilize,
Yes.
which frees a cantrip slot.
Yes.
It's a level 4 item that costs 90 gold.
I didn't know if we wanted to buy that instead.
I think the oils are a better option.
We're past the oils, George.
I'm
looking at
I
Get that
oil.
sorted out.
There's a lot of
It
oils.
created
in this
a
game.
scroll of heal.
Okay, let me check on that then.
I mean, it's something. But,
If you're still trying to find the staff of healing,
I found it.
Okay. I was about to say. just
Maybe we
type
want
in
to get him
healing.
some
think
oil
it's
of swiftness so he can.
There is one of those.
Okay, so this
Oil of
is
skating.
Get off
Gives him
the
a-
oil.
Gives him +10 movement.
Leave the oil alone.
He's and
Leave the
Barbarian
oil.
work oil.
Ooh, that's Bane oil.
So there's wand. Gotta get rid of that scroll of heal.
Oil of weightlessness.
So-
Oil.
and it
Oh,
kind
that
of
would just be a double insult if we got him the oil of weightlessness.
Anti-magic oil.
anti-magic.
Yeah, there, it popped up for me. So wand of
13,000.
heightened rank 1.
A wand of heightened rank 1. My favorite.
There you go. Wand of heal.
Frenzy
There you go.
oil.
Essential
So
oil.
how is that? That leaves us.
That
with-
Oil of
that
repulsion.
burns 60. That leaves you 69 gold currently.
Okay.
And you wanted potions, is what I'm hearing?
Yes.
How many can we
Which
buy
would be,
with that?
that'd be 5.
For the lesser?
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess get 5 of those.
And I already have 2 of those, so...
Lesser
mine's
healing
1 less.
potion.
Oh, the lesser.
And that would be in the consumables. And 5 of those. I'll put the wand in my here. Okay. So
Okay, we have
that's another
9
60.
gold. So, what can we buy with 9 gold?
I don't know.
And
Some-
oils.
Well,
somebody didn't pick up their food.
Yeah,
that's been there.
We
we
haven't
figured
figured
that.
out
I don't know
that
who
is.
hasn't picked up their food.
Oh, wait a minute. Was I supposed to actually, like, drag and drop that?
So the ranger, the guy you're counting on for survival skills.
When I went, hey, did you grab your food? And then you said yes.
Yes.
You did not mean yes.
Okay.
Now, did you
Okay.
say 2 times your share?
Now.
Yes, I
You're gonna
believe-
tax them
yes,
for-
I believe he did.
Well, some of it came with the Adventurer's kit that I bought.
Every
Yes,
time we
but
eat,
you-
Fine.
every
Yeah.
time we
the
eat,
one
we
stack,
get
Plus
one
the
of
10%
story.
surcharge for
Okay.
letting
It's
them
in
take
there.
it.
Yeah, I'll delete that. That one.
Yeah, here.
Okay, now, admittedly,
What?
Where'd the potions go?
Who
that's me. I got rid of the wrong one.
The game master is stealing our potions.
Right. No, it was Ben.
He's taxing all the potions.
And who took the wand now?
The wand we already had.
I think
It's
Craig.
gone now.
Craig.
It's-
Craig's got the one.
I have the wand.
Okay.
This
5
is-
healing potions. Okay.
Who wants a healing
So,
potion?
now admittedly, with 9 gold, you could get an oil.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, 1 oil would be good.
One oil.
Would you stop talking about oils if we bought you an oil?
I only get
Yes,
snake
because I'm
oil.
over
He
here with this
isn't,
session.
he isn't the main player, so we don't have to.
I feel like
Well, what I'm saying is the oil of striking, I think, was only 7 gold.
Yes.
go ahead, buy the oil of striking.
Yeah.
I'll make the arbitorial
Oil
decision.
potency. Sorry.
Buy the oil.
Potency?
Yes, it
Okay.
it can be applied to armor or weapons.
Okay, I'll add that to the stash as well. I mean, that's not a bad choice if there's an emergency.
Mhm.
Yes.
So
Take
there
the
you go,
oil of
Barbarian.
potency and put it on
Get
Jason's
oiled up.
character.
Or you can put it on your arm.
Imagine mid-fight, you
So
just
who-
see someone
who
going like,
I think the intent is you rub it on the weapon.
he should
not
get an
yourself.
intimidation check whenever he does it.
You can, you can put it on yourself and you get armor.
Well,
You're
yes.
right.
Yeah. And if he's unarmored,
Okay, so we still have
What
4
armor
healing
does he have?
potions available for
I-
people.
You guys sort out the
I checked.
potions.
He had his best armor. It's like stud.
Go ahead and take 1 if you've not already.
Out
Why
of-
do you have 4?
Okay, so you-
Because
you
I
can
bought
take the
them
oil
with some of
potion.
my money.
Okay.
The mo-
So the other question
Where
I
are you
have,
getting all this money?
Oh, they're minor. They're minor.
Yeah, they're minor healing
they're
potions.
minor things. That's fine.
Yeah.
So the other question I have is, normally we get into a big issue about bandoliers. Do people have bandoliers?
Yes.
I have
I do
been
not.
away.
For all these people that have
I
potions,
couldn't. I don't know how to spell bandolier, so couldn't buy one.
it starts with band.
You know,
It's
I
one,
think,
it's
you know,
one silver.
But like even on Google, I couldn't find the word bandolier. It kept giving me like a company that was like Band Aids, except it was like Band a lot or whatnot, and I couldn't figure out how to spell bandolier.
You
one
go
of
up-
Wayne's finest this
You,
year.
Oh, yes.
you go up to the shopkeep. What would you like to buy, sir?
Anyways,
Who was grabbing those potions that we just bought?
I thought you told me to take the.
No.
Don't take all of them.
How do you take only? Oh,
when you drag, there's another.
Okay, bandolier. I found it.
oh, and then
I'm
Take
going to
one,
buy
okay.
1 bandolier
What,
because it's only 5 copper.
Bring the
what
other
section
3
is
back.
that?
Just
Yeah,
take
yeah.
it. Just
No,
take out
is it-
all the
it's-
tight.
No, it's
There
in
you
a
go.
container.
It's a container. Okay, that was my question.
And the key thing is,
Access
put
it
your
from
potions that are in the bandolier in the bandolier.
Okay, how do you do
It doesn't
You
exist.
drag the potion consumable down onto the
I
bandolier.
literally put in the word band, and I don't.
B-A-N-D.
I did. I can't.
It's on the game.
It's not?
It starts with a
So
B.
I'm
There it
not
is.
crazy.
I had to make a custom.
That's a
for it.
bandolier.
Bandolier?
Yeah, that's not a bandolier.
Sorry.
L-I-E.
Wait,
aren't the
No, that's
bandoliers
cutest.
those things they
Dude,
used in
come
World
on.
War II to blow up the barbed wire on Normandy?
I don't
It
know.
says
We're really getting
bandolier.
off
He's like,
track.
look, it's right there.
Oh wait, no, that's a
Yeah,
bango.
Stop moving the mouse,
That's
please.
firmly not a bandolier.
So you take
on your computer.
the
This is yours.
I don't know.
healing potion you drag down onto
So-
the bandolier, right?
Yeah.
Is it still moving in?
Yes, that's what he's talking
if it's
about.
not moving on your computer, stop moving it.
Turn off and turn back on the mouse.
The mouse gets confused because they're all identical mice.
Where'd it go?
So you're saying you had to create a bandolier independently?
Mm-hmm.
So
I couldn't find it searching through
okay.
it, so I just
That's
made
capacity.
a
That's why I
random
couldn't
container.
either.
And
I
I
just
made
gotta
it
not move
later.
the mouse.
I had to custom make it.
That
It's kind of strange. It's like they took it out of the software.
I think your dad's here.
Oh, he is?
Yep.
See,
Uh,
it's
He,
not
he,
because I
he
was
said he would
stupid.
stop by and say hi to
It's
your
because it
dad.
just didn't exist.
Ben, you want to run? Or
Yeah.
George, you want to
I
run?
also didn't know how to spell it.
Now we
I
can
didn't
tell Dad
think
about
I
now
was
we can tell
spelling
about
it right
the
'cause
oil.
it wouldn't
Yeah.
pop up. Like I put in BANDOLIER,
Can I take one of the
which is how
healing-
you spell
yeah.
bandolier.
Can I take one of the healing potions, guys?
Yes, of course.
Yes. There's still 3.
So can we just add our custom container then?
Yeah, that's what you would end up
Down
adding,
to
but
the
I
bandolier.
guess I need to check why they got rid of a bandolier.
So I wasn't spelling it wrong. I had it spelled
So
right.
put
It
it
just
there.
never existed to
Where?
begin with.
they've
Right
got,
there,
I
right
think they've
there.
got it as a shooter's bandolier.
They do have a shooter's bandolier.
Yeah.
That one's expensive though.
So I like when I originally designed my character, I took the
How do you
money away
spell
to
it?
spend it.
BANDOLIER.
Instead of a new container, I typed in bandolier.
Right. I mean, they're
Yeah.
Hey!
according to this one, bandolier holds 8 items of light bulk.
Oh, by the way, Dad, your avatar is still Fabio.
Oh no!
We bought you oils.
That's right.
Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. I apologize, guys. I dropped the ball on this one.
That's okay.
Your punishment is you gotta stay as Fabio forever now.
But I am sure
I don't know, my luck.
you did a much better job with my character than
I should
was.
have. I
just showed up at the end and got you here.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bandolier which is different.
Oh, I
A
went
gunner's
on.
bandolier, a shooter's
Okay, it
bandolier.
goes as a consumable.
A shootist bandolier holds hand crossbow magazines.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like they took
And then
out
do the
the
same
basic
thing with
bandolier.
They call it something else?
Don't know
Do
what
I
else
don't
you
know.
would
That
That
call
would be
it.
like if Burger King
I don't want it on
stopped
the
selling
burger.
real burgers and had vegan burgers only.
I feel like they did do that.
They
Yeah.
the impossible burger.
Yeah.
Oh, you tell me that's actually happened? Oh.
Yes.
A while
They still
ago.
serve their other burgers.
Yeah,
Well,
but I was
yeah.
saying like that'd be like not serving the other
Definitely
normal stuff.
advertise the cheaper stuff.
Okay, we got 2 healing potions. Who needs more heal? Who do we want the other healing potions?
I'm not sure where it was gone.
Since I stay in the background, you want me to take another healing potion?
Does
You
Jason
got like
have-
3.
Yes, just the base 2. You got them.
That's the one thing I kept reminding them
Does
was
Jason
healing
have
potions. He needs
He
healing
has 2.
potions.
I've got 2. How many you got? How many you got? The 1. 2. Do you need another healing potion?
I mean, I'll take one, but I have wands and spells.
How many
so.
healing potions?
I have 2.
I got 1 lesser, which is from the group, and then I got
He's got
4
he's got
minors.
plenty.
Chairs
He's got
for
plenty.
rich personas.
That's what I used. I used it because it has no bulk, and I just called it bandolier.
How much more of those mine?
Because I guess you could have wheelchairs and you could put
The
storage
4
on
minor
them.
bag of weasels.
Oh, bag of weasels, I want.
Should Jenny and I each take the last 2 healing potions?
I honestly don't.
And then you have 3 apiece?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to, yeah.
Everybody's got 2 from what I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Because I'm going to stay in the background no matter what.
I mean, sack, saddlebag, chest.
Draw bandolier.
Yeah, I don't know what the
I
purpose
did
of a
not
chair
do
storage is.
last time.
I think it's because wheelchairs are a thing in the game, and you can put storage on the chair, I
Okay.
guess.
Yeah, applied to a wheelchair reduces
It'll only-
items stored within it.
So the question is, for travel, are you guys getting horses too, or
It'll
no?
only go in casino.
No, I doubt they
No.
are.
I've been here.
I think it's
So what we did do though is we didn't save any money for transportation.
You're making it.
So I'm assuming
Yes,
we're
because
walking.
it's a week
Well, then
walk.
you can take
Except I got a horse, so
consumables
then it'll be more like you guys are walking.
You'll
and
have
I'm
some
just-
comfort.
So you have to
Yeah.
sitting
Yes,
on
the pirate.
Yeah, I don't know. So I'm fine with the concept of a bandolier.
I wasn't here. I had put
It's been filmed.
Ben filled you guys in.
I think so.
Yeah.
It was a 2-week hell vacation.
Oh no.
Yeah, that part, Aiden was in the hospital.
Is he doing better at this point, at least?
He's back home.
Okay, so
Yeah.
are we done?
8 days.
We got what we wanted. We got all the healing now.
I don't know.
We won't die.
Didn't say that.
We'll look it up later.
They got you oil.
So you have the party has 2 gold left. Anything else you want to spend?
No.
Flint and steel,
Non-magical, just non-magical oil.
just basic oil for.
What
Jason.
about soap? Remember soap? How that was
That's
useful?
in your adventure.
Yeah, I
set.
know.
Okay.
Do we have rope?
I guess it depends on the situation.
Probably not.
Adventure.
You have an
I have
adventure
rope
pack.
in my adventure.
Several people have adventuring packs. So
Should
that
we
has
get a
all the basics.
grappling hook?
I have a grappling hook. I bought a grappling hook personally.
Okay.
Why?
You never know when we're gonna have to climb down.
Yeah,
a
we
hole.
need to climb literally anything.
Torches?
I've got a grappling hook.
I
I think that's part of the.
Yeah.
got
With
5
4
torches.
lights.
Torches are adventure.
Do we have
I
pots
think
and
that's
pans?
adventures.
No. Bacon.
Pots and yeah, we need bacon.
Bacon.
We can probably find bacon once we slay Tusk Gutter out
No
there.
rations. You just open up the ration and eat the ration.
I mean, I think Tusk Gutter's still in this version, right? He's a giant pig we gotta locate.
Don't know.
That was
Okay,
the
let's
first
move
version.
on. Let's move on,
So
please.
how much, if you use tools, if I have it in my bandolier, do you have any idea how?
It uses the bandolier.
It
Yeah,
uses
it's
the
a
whole
could have
thing?
counts as a
Well, what?
kit.
How much were those thieves' tool replacement pieces?
Three
that's
two.
what
We already
started
got
taking
that.
care of.
Well, she has 1 set of replacements, which
Yeah.
means
How
if
much
she
were those?
breaks her picks, she's fine once.
Yeah.
So, and the only reason I'm stressing that is because you're a low-level rogue, it's likely you're going to break some. Once you're higher level, you got enough skill. It's not really
Why
much.
don't we
How
buy
much-
you
how
another
much-
replacement?
Yeah, how much were the
They were
replacements?
3 silver apiece.
Oh,
Buy
yeah.
another one.
Okay, I can take it out.
Convert your gold to silver.
I'll just
Copper.
decrease.
Just add
I'll
another
decrease
one.
my silver.
Okay. Yeah. So it's 3 silver for each additional set, and each time it lets you critically fail, and continue going.
Well,
Okay.
Craig likes to emphasize that he's the healer of the group, just so you know, Dad.
Okay.
It's because you people. I'm not bragging about it. It's because you people say that there's no healer here.
There's no healer here.
I know.
People have a tendency to run into places.
And I have a
Yeah.
tendency to not
Chasing
care.
ogres and stuff like that.
Well, you know,
You see, you all got some
Okay.
trouble having
I'm
Jenny
trying
as
to
the
play
healer.
character like a typical barbarian.
Yes, but you are an elf.
That's why they got you the oil.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hit fire.
You're not supposed to put it on your pecs either.
He can though. You
Yeah,
get an
if
AC
you want to.
bonus.
You are
Yeah, he
welcome
gets
to
an
do
AC
so.
bonus.
Okay, so let me see if this works as we go to the Stolen Lands. Let's see. Yes, that looks like it's good. Okay, so hopefully everybody gets their view as it comes up. You guys are currently at Rostov, or in Brevoy.
Oh,
Okay. Now, what you'll see on the map is there is green all around you in hexes, and brownish or sepia tone beyond that. All of that is considered unexploded territory.
It
Okay.
exploded?
Yes.
Well, he can change that.
Okay. Now, you are heading west along the road on the northern side of the river until you reach
Oh.
Oleg's trading post. Okay? So, if I can move you.
So which way, where are we
We are going that way.
We're going to Oleg's.
I used to always say
Man, we've explored so much already.
Okay.
cram everything in such a small period.
So you get to here as far as your exploration. Oleg's place is here.
A little small shack.
Okay?
Anyway,
The reason I'm stressing that is because the rest of it is where you guys are free to explore. Your basic charter, and I think if you mouse over it, does it highlight like green regions?
There is
Yeah.
a green border
Okay.
around the map.
So, the one in the north here, around Oleg's, is the Kama lands. Okay? The way the campaign is designed, keep in mind you have regions that are different levels of difficulty. The further you go away from Oleg's, the harder everything gets. You are level 1. Don't immediately go 10 hexes south and expect to survive because you're level 1.
Guys, I got an idea. Let's go over here.
Okay? The Kamalans is the as close to civilized as possible in this area. You're generally safe there, although there will still be problems. Where you want to focus in is directly south of you is the next region. Okay? Again, take your time, go slow, explore. Don't just charge south. Don't think of this as a modern efficient search where you search the perimeter and then work your way back to the base. Otherwise, you're going to be fighting nothing but really tough things and get wiped out. Think of it more of start at your base and slowly go in circles out. Spreading out sort of stuff. Or following rumors, etc. Okay?
We're colonizing. We're
It's
not.
open world. Don't go.
Yeah.
to Pathfinder.
Right. Okay. There's some metagaming from that standpoint, but your base of operations is Oleg's, not wherever you happen to be. Okay. Now that being said, you're traveling multiple days, etc. You will need to have skills like survival, cooking, perception, etc. to stay safe, to get to use all your abilities. So that's where those come in as far as the group.
I can hunt things.
Okay.
I can go out and shoot animals.
The whole nature of it is you guys are exploring, so you will be based at Oleg's trading post, but heading out into the wilderness for a week or more at a time, based on the rations you have. Now you can buy food and carry it, but it's heavy. I think the bulk added up quite a bit. I think it was like 14 bulk or something for everybody. I think it was more than that. Based on, you can look at your character. You added 2 weeks worth of rations.
Rations for a week is light bulk.
Is it? Yes.
It's too light bulk for me for 2 weeks of rations.
That's idiotic.
I agree. They've already been covered dramatically.
What do you mean, like a
Granola bar.
Protein bars.
Hardtack doesn't.
Even protein bars aren't that light.
Well, the description said it was like dried meats, cheese, bread.
Yes, and according to
not that
light bulk,
light.
you're like eating communion wafers every day.
It's Lunchables.
Light 2
Not
weeks
even that.
of light bulk. 2
Is a
weeks
coin.
of rations is the same as a healing potion. Because healing potions are also light bulk.
Okay.
1 healing potion is 2 weeks worth of rations.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I think this
Well,
is super accurate.
It is highly accurate.
And they remove bandoliers on top of that.
Is each one of these green areas people that got charters?
No.
It might be counted.
These
Do
are
we
different
get, like-
regions. Your charter is to start here and deal with the bandit issues in the Kamalans. Okay? And Oleg's has some information on that. We're going to cover that with the start of the next session, given the time.
Do we get like bonuses for each time we explore a full one of those green areas?
No, the green areas represent more of level of difficulty.
Or what?
Okay?
So the one we're in
level
right
of
now.
difficulty.
So like those 4 hexes that are unexplored, would those
The
in
ones in
theory-
the north?
well straight to the right of where we're
Yeah.
at? Those 4 should be the first 4 we do.
You can check them, yes. Okay, but it's not like you finish a particular region, you get an experience bonus. It's not nowhere mechanical like that.
Yeah.
It's a matter of if you want an easy part or you want to do some research, you explore those other hexes. If you want to start going out and defeating things, you head south into the next section. The point is, once you get out of that section, your low threat becomes a higher threat. You don't want to necessarily go past it until most of it's complete, and or you feel confident enough that these challenges are getting too easy. Okay, purely from a metagaming standpoint. The main thing is you're going to get killed very quickly if you go too far too fast.
Yeah.
Just because, well, it's only one more square, let's go there. The way the story is written, if you recall, there's lots of different threads, lots of different quests you can take on. Based on where they're located, they might be too tough for you. The storyline doesn't prevent you from going there. but doesn't change the challenge of the creature.
To be honest, I had the complete wrong campaign in mind that we were replaying. I thought we were replaying the one where it was like it
Dragons?
started and there was like those fire
Explored
things in
there.
the the town
Yeah,
hall.
that was
those
Age
fire
of
things.
Ashes.
Yeah, and then we went
Okay.
to the Hell Knight Castle and
Uh-huh.
then we took it.
Uh-huh.
I thought that was the one we were playing.
No,
So I was
we're
trying to
doing-
find the similarities. I'm like, where's the Hell Knight Castle? Why are we in the forest now?
Nope, this is
No, this-
colonization.
This is
Yeah.
the one where we ended up losing in a battle, and then we were locked in a dungeon, and then the place started
That's still
flooding.
Age of Ashes.
That's Age of
No,
Ashes.
we got killed by the owl bear in this one.
No.
The owl bear in the forest and whatnot.
You got beat up a bunch, but the campaign just fizzled out.
Yeah.
It wasn't. It didn't.
Well, we
end
stopped
per se.
because it was first edition, and then we were trying to move on to second edition.
Possibly,
So we
yeah.
ran into the base just to kill our characters off, and then you explained what was supposed to
Yeah, I
happen.
mean, we got through most, if not all, of chapter 1, and then didn't go beyond that.
Because we were moving into second edition.
Right.
Yeah, and then we did Age of
The Age of Ashes got, I think, to chapter 5 before everybody got
3.
crushed.
I think it was 3.
No, I thought it went further than that.
No, I think it was 3.
We were in
I
the
think it was
Stone Giant
boss battle of
complex.
3, I think.
Yeah, I know you guys kept like making more and more trouble for yourselves. So I don't know. Doesn't matter. The end result is you guys are going. You'll arrive at Oleg's at the start of the next game. We'll do whatever experience. You should have some experience from the current stuff. We are trying. I'm going to try to use that as best I can. Hopefully, I'll remember all the different pieces, and then use that as a judge as to whether or not you're ready to go on to the next. Again, I'm not going to prevent you from going 10 squares south if you want to do so. And standard mechanics are, yeah, you kill a dragon, you get more experience. But you got to be able to kill the dragon. Okay, so do your research, do your scouting, etc., and then you guys maintain your supplies.
I think the best option is going to be to start, like, whenever we start traveling, to stick to the areas that are, like, forest-like, because we'll get the most resources out of those areas versus the barren areas and the mountainous areas are going to have less resources.
It's not necessarily desert.
Now,
It's,
there's the other aspect of the exploration period is there is traveling through unexplored territory versus traveling through explored territory. So if you guys go back to Restov, it takes you a week. You come back here, it takes a week. You go south, each hex, generally speaking, will take a day just to get into. It'll take more time and skill checks to actually search it. And your whole purpose here is to explore, map, and search all the areas so that you can then establish a kingdom. So just walking through the territory, you get the lay of the land, but you don't find anything notable in the area unless it's obvious.
Yeah.
I mean, you find the hex that has the volcano, you're going to know there's a volcano.
Yeah.
But the one that has the dragon lair, you might not know until the dragon burns down the trading post.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the trick on this. Is it's more of a slow activity where you go into a square, you use some of your non-combat skills. You might find something that you need to deal with, or you might say, "Yeah, that's important. Let's make a note of it and come back to it when we gain a level." Okay, not everything you should think that you have to take on immediately. Okay, but given a wilderness adventure, you're going to tend to start most encounters fully ready, fully rested and everything. Just by the nature that you can rest each night. But it's also lawless, so you can get attacked at any time because there's other things in the area.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind. Otherwise, I think you have all your gear and everything. We'll pick up in 2 weeks, I guess, and kick off the main campaign at that point.
All right.
So I'm not wounded anymore, right?
You are not. Everybody should be fully healed. Your wounded state is gone. Hopefully, within 2 weeks, the rest of the mods will be functional again, and we can use the drag ruler because that was fairly useful. I also want to get the one that automatically applies wounded when you get marked as killed, works, and when you reach 0 hit points, it marks you as dying type stuff. Those were not working very well, but if we can get all those pieces work, the other piece I want to do is, like I said, when you're at a town like Oleg's or whatever, there should be a generic merchant that you can go and directly interact with which will let you sell things as well as maintain what the merchant's inventory is. So if you want to buy a healing potion, he might have 3 of them, and that's it.
Yeah.
If you want to buy something fancier, he's going to have limited supply. I don't know how much that's going to take for me. Supposedly it's all programmed in. I haven't gotten to that point to experiment with it to know that it actually still works with the update. Okay. If not, we default to what we were doing. But ideally, I want it to be, okay, you guys go to Oleg while I'm role-playing over here. You guys are buying stuff, and vice versa, so that it's seamless and I don't have to worry about the micromanagement.
Yeah.
Okay? And then at that point, it's purely up to you guys to maintain how much Ben takes, and so forth. So
She's gonna tax from us.
No, we need to start taxing him.
yeah.
Well, I don't got any money. so-
Obviously, the priest of Abadar is the one that's skipping out here. You should be taxing everybody.
I guess I should be.
So, okay, sounds good. We'll pick up in 2 weeks then.